Hitters that get good for buying bags, 20s, 50s, 100s cash. They got me counting fast. Girls with the Louis bag, they got the shoes to match. Boosting bitches where y'all at. Hide that shit in y'all bag. She got that fat old ass. Make me wanna drop a bag. Dig in that go y'all bag. We finna pop and tag. Spin that shit, spin that shit. I make her bend that shit. She tell me finish it, she love when I'm in it. Yeah, I be drilling it. Spin that shit, spin that shit. I got a bougie bitch, I don't know who to hit. These women got me choosing it. Spin that shit, spin that shit. I make her bend that shit. She tell me finish it, she love when I'm in it. Yeah, I be drilling it. Spin that shit, spin that shit. I got a bougie bitch, I don't know who to hit. These women got me choosing it. Where all my trapping ass hitters at? Bustin' the moves all cash. Got shoot boxes with they stash. I get my bitch a stack. Smoking on fire hash. Never ain't about to crash. She gon' let her hit a smash. We just running through this cash. Spin that shit, spin that shit. I make her bend that shit. She tell me.
Hey, Toy, what's up, man? What's the deal? What's going on? About to watch this video. I was going to just pre-record it, but I ain't going to do that. I'm going to go live and just kind of do it this way. What's up, though? And let me make sure, yeah. Got my other stuff recording. I'm gonna be dropping videos all week for y'all. Be dropping videos all week. I just dropped one today. Make sure you check it out. What up, Wolf Stacks? What's the deal? All right, let's play this. Let's get this started. See what they talking about.
Can I put you up on charges?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what men don't like, right?
Okay.
And I see you and I watch, and I'm a fan, you know what I'm saying? I watch the show or whatever, and like you got really valid points, and like I think that you're an attractive woman. I was actually like riding with you, like, yo, let's give her the benefit of the doubt, because that was my manly shame weighing in on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like you can't keep looking at women the same way. Like she's speaking up, this and a third. But then like I seen you in a car doing the spin that shit with your ass in the air in an SUV. And I was like, damn, it's not the same person that's on the pod. You know what I'm saying? That's not the ugly man. No money. Spend what? You don't have nothing to spend on.
But also too, I will say, when I go out, I will dance. I love to dance.
You wasn't out. You was in
a
SUV.
car. But the point is if I'm I'm a dancing.
And you put it on your gram though.
The spin that shit dance. Yeah. It wasn't my ass shaking though. I did not put my ass shaking on the ground.
You wasn't
trust
ass
me.
Up, but
nah,
you was definitely,
they wouldn't. I would
giving,
never put
you was
that.
Giving like,
I was dancing. Young
like
Miami posted
like
it. It was
and
like
AB dance.
I remember you commented on that.
Yeah.
Because I was like this, spend that shit. But I wasn't my body, my ass. It was literally just me like this.
Well, why would you promote that on your social media?
I love that song. I can't lie to you. Spend that shit with.
I think he being way too critical. Like, relax. What's up, K Clarity? I think he being way too critical. Hold on. She is a grown ass woman. He being way too critical. Like, what do you mean? Why you promoting that? What do you mean? Why I'm promoting? Like, nigga, you make all. Don't he make all of these hits? His name is Hitmaka. I know he a producer. So like, don't he be making these type of songs? I don't get it. I'm trying to understand where he coming from. Why would you promote that on your social media? Let's watch some more of it. Hold on.
Was cracking because that's what you saw. Though. He commented on it. I was in the car and I was like, send that shit. I was dancing. Young Miami posted it. I added her. You know what I'm saying?
You want to get reposted? You
no, I don't care about getting reposted, please. I don't care about that. No,
I'm not saying that.
But the point is I love the song. No.
What about the man that's watching you on this platform? Like, yo, this is a bad bitch. This is what the definition of. She know what she doing. And then you go and you're having your fun and you. Because my thing is, I don't post nothing I do in my personal life on social media. Because I might be doing the spin that shit dance with you. I might be spending some money on you doing that shit.
Okay.
But they'll never see that. You can't contradict what the energy you putting out.
Okay, but you want to know.
Living a double life. You 1 foot in.
Yeah, I think he being way too critical. It's not making sense to me. That she can't dance to a song. Like she said she wasn't twerking, her ass wasn't out. So you just mad that you just feel some type of way that maybe it was inappropriate for her to be dancing to the song Spin That Shit on her social media. Like her page is for kids or something. I'm trying to understand it more. Like does she have a different message that she normally put out? Is she like supposed to be Christian?
And 1 foot out.
That's
you
not
1 foot
true.
in the dope game and 1
That's
foot in
not
the
true.
fucking
So
business.
I wasn't shaking my ass. I was sitting down. I will pull this up. Darnell, make sure in the edit I'll send the video to you.
Pull this up right now?
I'll send the video to you of when I was doing
see
it.
This.
I have it.
But that's like whole behavior though. Like the whole premise of the song is whole behavior, right?
The premise of the song is whole behavior, but it's not.
Let's see.
I'm gonna show you the video. I'm gonna show you the video.
You was giving, you know what you was giving.
I wasn't. I remember you said something to me. You DM'd me about that.
Like
I remember you did, but I'm not a hoe.
No, let's see what the video. I gotta see the video. She shaking ass up in the air.
I never shaked ass in the video. I swear to God, that's on my father's life. I'll pull it up. I never shaked ass. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
I didn't want to disrupt the
No, I'm gonna find it. Watch. I'm gonna find it.
You ain't seen that, John?
No, I ain't seen it.
Right here. Look, this was it.
All right, let me see.
Young Miami. I don't have the video, but look, she posted it and I was sitting like this.
Where's the video?
I was sitting down.
She wasn't doing nothing to get reposted, right?
I was sitting down like this. Spend that shit. Spend that shit. Nigga, spend that shit.
Where's the video?
All right, let me try to see if I can find that video.
Nah, that's cool, you know.
Nah, because I need to find it because
it's false advertising. If
it's twerking,
I would never twerk on the internet.
She wasn't twerking. I'm bullshitting.
It was never twerking.
She wasn't twerking.
If it's twerking, then that's like, okay, that's thirst trapping.
It was never twerking. I'm trying to find it.
You did the Lil Kim one too?
The Little Kim. She did do the Little Kim. I was that song.
That's the wrong message.
This is me. This is the video, nigga.
This is the video.
That's the video.
She won't niggas suspended.
That's a hoe. That's the whole video.
It's the wrong messaging.
That's a hoe.
She liked the song.
Like, come on, Paul.
But what you saying though?
I'm just singing a song that I like.
I don't even know
the words about the song.
That's all I did. That's crazy to you?
That ain't crazy. That ain't crazy. This right here, because this girl's going in on that.
I would never shake my ass in no video. I would never even show my butt.
No,
they asked me to do.
Look, let's clear it up because they might clip this up. I love Miami. I work with Miami. We got a lot of shit going. My friends and my producer friends did this song. It's not about the song at all. What I'm saying
what is it? Tell me, please.
If you're preaching a certain message, and then you're living and you're doing that, you're projecting on your social media.
I'm hearing what he's
saying. I think that's mad confusing. It ain't about how you carry that, what you doing.
Okay.
If you run it around here and you stepping in like on some shit, like you
spin that shit.
Yeah,
what we spin?
It's like what you mean?
Okay,
that's
so
like
wait, I ain't heard the song all the way, but what's
you have
spin?
Heard it? We sing it all the time. Where the scam?
Well, I only know the spin part.
So let me say this. I don't disagree with you. Mm-hmm. I can be held accountable for where that can.
No, she don't gotta be held accountable for nothing. What's up, Truth? What's the deal? She don't have to be held accountable for nothing. She like a song. You know who I like? Hold on. Y'all know who I love listening to? Pooh Shiesty. That's one of my favorite. I don't listen to a lot of music, but when I do, I throw in some Pooh Shiesty. I love Pooh Shiesty. He correct. Optics are everything. No, they not everything. Like so I understand the premise that optics are extremely important. However, the idea that I can't be in a car listening to a song that says spin that shit. Y'all is tripping, y'all. Y'all tripping. I can listen to all the Pooh Shiesty I want. I can listen to all the Biggie I want. I can listen to all the Jay-Z I want. Y'all forgetting that these niggas is drug dealers. Hold on. There is worse things, but what do you want your imagery to be? All right, let's say I'm listening to some old school Jay-Z. Is that cool? He talking about being in the streets. That's cool. Do that say something about me? Let's say I'm driving in a car. I'm a grown man. I got kids, and I'm listening to Jay-Z. Or let's say I'm listening to Kanye. You such a fucking hoe. I love it. You such a fucking hoe. I love it. Like, let's say I'm listening to some Yeezy. That sound is trash and promotes the wrong message. It doesn't promote anything. It don't promote nothing. Like, nobody's like, yo, maybe if it's the wrong crowd listening to it, but we all grown-ups. Like, that song, we just listening to the music. We don't even care about the words. It's not promoting. I disagree with that it's promoting anything. I think y'all being too critical. You know? I think y'all being too critical. Let's say you get online and you playing Grand Theft Auto on and you streaming, you know, you like to play Grand Theft Auto. What is that promoting? These young ones do be influenced by the music. Okay, let's say the young ones are influenced by the music. You think young people are looking up to this woman? I don't think so, honestly. And also, it's not our responsibility. It's not our responsibility to be that way. I don't think it's not my responsibility to tailor my Instagram for young people. I'm a grown man. I'm only speaking for myself. I'm working on my speech, but my behavior and lifestyle reflects what I preach. Okay, so truth. Let's have this conversation. Do you listen to Jay-Z? Who do you listen to? What rappers do you listen to? And do you think that if that rapper has some type of message inside of his song that could be perceived to be negative, that you should not be listening to it? That's what I want to know. Right? Like, for example, I'm on the internet right now, and a lot of times we do panels. Should we change the way we talk on these panels because it sends the wrong message to kids? We grown people, we do this for fun. Our message is for other grown people. They do be looking up to them, no mind. I'm not talking about kids, but like young adults who didn't receive much guidance. Okay, cool. So should I tailor my Instagram for young people? For young adults? Like, should I tailor my Instagram? Or should I tailor my Instagram for... My representation on my Instagram is what I think is okay in life. I don't do nothing that I don't think is not okay, right? So the music that I listen to, I think it's okay. I think if a young man grows up to be like me, it's okay for him to listen to the music that I listen to behave on Instagram the way that I behave, right? I think that if she's looking at a young woman, I think that she moves and operates in a way that she thinks is fine for a young woman to move once they become her age. That's what I see. There's nothing wrong with a grown woman listening to that song. Yes, I do listen to Pooh and other people, but if I'm stepping into the light as the example, then I have a greater responsibility towards my counterparts and peers. What do you mean by stepping into the light as an example? That's what I want to know. What does it mean to step into the light as an example? Does that just mean having social media presence? Does that mean being any type of influencer? I think we should put out positive message, but I'm not policing others at all. Just my thoughts. I think that's unrealistic. I think that's fake, right? I don't necessarily agree with putting out a fake message for everybody of, because that's not how the world works, right? That is not how the world works. Now, okay, you might move that way in real life, and I think that's reasonable that you move in your social media is in accordance with how you move. That's reasonable to me. But my social media person is in accordance with how I move also. The idea of just putting out all positive message. I don't know how that I don't know how that's just a fake environment, right? That's like our politicians, right? This whole idea that they gotta look perfect. I don't like that personally. For me, I'd rather my politicians be real. Let's see what y'all talking about. I stopped listening to a lot of rap because some of it has negative energy. Oh, okay, you stopped listening to a lot of rap. Have you stopped listening to all rap? Have you stopped listening to all rap with any type of negative message? So negative energy is different, right? That's so ambiguous. A negative message, meaning sell drug music. You no longer listen to Jay-Z, you no longer listen to the old school hip hop that you enjoy. Not fake, but also not about scamming. But I get what you're saying. I guess I can understand that. If you're saying that like, yo, scamming is just too much for me, I dig it. Maybe that's I can dig that one. So I may listen to certain things, but I don't listen to it with my baby because I understand. Come on, Truth, she didn't have a baby in the car. Come on now. She don't do it. So she's operating the same way you operate. And me too. I don't listen to certain things in front of my kids, because they're not ready for that yet. I don't even watch movies in front of my kids. I don't watch no TV in front of my kids. Eventually, I will discard all trash information through music and others. So, I don't know. I think he's being way too critical, as if she's some sort of if she proclaimed to be something that I am not aware of, hold her accountable. But as just to say, like, you're a grown woman and you listening to that song and you on Instagram doing a video for all your grown friends. I think y'all being a little bit unreasonable. I dropped a new video too. Make sure y'all watch it too. Make sure y'all watch my videos when I drop my videos, man. All right, let's see what Tori talking about. She likes the beat. I'm chasing perfection, even though I know I won't reach it. Truth, I hear you, but it sound good. I hear you though. It's tripping because we know he a hypocrite. Who's walking around here talking about spin that? I don't know. Let's play the rest of the video real quick though.
Can look a certain way.
Would you let your man check you on that? Like, yo,
yeah, I would. Down. If he told me to take it down, I would take it down.
Okay.
I'll never not take it down. If my man told me to take anything down, I will. I never looked at it in that way, but I can understand where you're coming from, and I see that. I was just singing the song. To be honest with you, I really like the song. I think it's a vibe. I think it's hitting. I think it's like spit that shit. And I like it. And that's where it came from. But I do understand and respect what you're saying.
Yeah, so you Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. You got two sides.
I gotta hold myself to a higher standard and not do shit like that. And in my defense, your reason you comment on it is because you never see me do no shit like that ever before.
That's why I was so triggering. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I get that. And I have to hold myself to a certain standard as a woman, especially if I'm trying to be a certain role model for other women. So I understand that. I respect you and thank you for calling me out because I can always do better.
On the real, I get it down. That makes sense.
I can always do better. I understand that. Now, I'll never twerk on the internet, but I understand what the messaging looks like. So I feel you. I could be checked. I could be coached. I could be understood. Okay. I could understand shit.
Right, let's go.
I can understand shit. Not for real.
I dig that, but I do think he was being too critical. I think she liked the song for a cute second and posted it. And honestly, everybody is allowed to have one ratchet song they listen to. Let her live. They can have a few ratchet songs they like. I like all types of music. Like I said, there has been worse things. So what I'm speaking on is not for her specifically. I'm always going to say what is right because that's how I'm moving. All right, I hear you, but it's also about being reasonable too. I think that makes a lot of sense to be reasonable. Let me put on another video. Did y'all see my new video? Did y'all check it out? Let me see. Hold on. It's right here, right? Make sure y'all watch that. You're a red flag. Let's put this on.
Like, I can only speak for myself. I'm never getting married. Like, not on paper. But what is the purpose of the paperwork?
Right. Well, the purpose of the paperwork
is to put you in court. That's what it's the paperwork for.
Is to create
it's to put you in court.
So I can't speak for it.
What kind of man do you want?
I want a man that wants me and me, and is wise enough and emotionally mature enough and self-aware.
You don't. You could date like a bus driver.
I can't take a bus driver now.
So who is this guy? Like, cause it's like a mystery, nigga. Like, you want to get a piece of paper and draw him and like hang him up so we can actually see like what's the outline of this nigga? Wait, so you want a medium, ugly, old, unsuccessful man?
I'm not saying he's unsuccessful.
I seen you in a car doing the spin that shit with your ass in the air in an SUV, and I was like, damn.
The point is I love the song.
What about the man that's watching you on this platform? Like, yo, this is a bad. This is what the definition of. She know what she doing, and then you go and you're having your fun, and you.
Welcome back. I'm Chad. We got ourselves another video. We got ourselves the Truth After Dark video. You know, with Paul and what's that nigga last name? Oh, Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce and Azar. I don't know Azar's last name, and I'm not gonna go try to find out. But they about to talk to Hitmaka. If y'all don't know, he's the one with the bandana. But in this conversation, Hitmaka is gonna push back on Azar on like on her standards and like the stuff that she want in a guy. And it's a bunch of random things. Because technically, you know how once upon a time, people in this dating sphere thing, it was Paul Pierce was like he was looking like he was the guy.
But Tori, what's the reason that you're not posting it? That's what matters. What's the reason? You just don't want to, right? You probably don't post a lot or something like that in general. So, I don't know. What up, Rush? What's the deal, man? Yeah, please hit the like, y'all. Please hit the like. Please hit the like. Y'all know, I don't know how, right? I don't know how, but that old situation with Ali, Trey, and me and stuff kind of got brought back up. I forgot how this whole thing came about, but it got brought back up. And I think I'm gonna do some videos to actually give, because a lot of people want to know what happened. So I think I'm gonna do some videos telling people what happened, but actually breaking it down with the facts. I know we do facts over here. Who I am, what I am. It's not for everyone, not even 98% of people. And the standard is at the bottom of the trash heap. Perfection is called being decent and chasing purity. Chasing purity, maybe I gotta analyze all of that, but I don't move that way. But if I'm not a consistent content creator and that's off brand for me, yes, I can like it, but I'm not sharing it. If I'm not a consistent content creator and that's off brand for me, yeah, I can like it, but I'm not sharing it. Yeah, I mean, for sure, if it's off brand, but I don't think she off brand. Who is she to y'all? Like, who y'all think this lady is? Michelle Obama? She be talking shit on Truth After Dark. Truth After Dark. That sound like some adult stuff. Hold on. Try to tell people I'm nowhere near perfect. I just don't do what 98% of the world does. That's fair. Honestly, I'm just here for vibes, and I don't know that lady. I did. We gonna vibe, and I dropped the link if anybody want to pull up. You know, y'all can feel free to pull up.
Guy that's gonna tell women the truth, like in the industry and stuff like that. He had a glint. He looked like he had the Lakers stuff when he was talking to Black Mamba Bryant. It looked like he had Lakers stuff. He lost it. He lost it. He was like a lion that lost his roar. He just lost it. But Hitmaker, this guy, I don't know who team he's on, but he be just telling people straight up information. He be just being honest. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think because he don't want to pay for these bitches, but he just be being honest. But that's what he's about to do to Azar. And you know, we are here to see that. You know, we're just flies in the room. Get ready to listen to the conversation. Negro flies in the room. Some of y'all might be Caucasian. Some of y'all might be Hispanic. It doesn't matter. But if we about to listen to flies in the room, most of us are, you know, we black. All right. Negro flies in the room. That's what I almost forgot. But hold up. Just his Vietnamese hit like, but
imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I said, have you ever been married?
No.
So I made this comment that marriage is for old people and poor people.
True.
You agree with that?
Facts.
Man, see, and I got a lot of flack for that because I feel like when you're in those areas, it works. That's real love.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like that's where real love is stacked up and placed.
Right. I think that marriage is kind of like, I don't see no men out here being like, yo, I can't wait till I get married. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's something that's kind of like done for women. But as far as me, like, I can only speak for myself. I'm never getting married. Like, not on paper.
Yeah. You said you would give a girl a 10-carat ring.
Yeah.
You would do the wedding. You would do the house, buy her house, but you just wouldn't do the paperwork.
But what is the purpose of the paperwork?
Right. Well, the purpose of the paperwork
is to put you in court.
That's
what it's paperwork for.
It's to create
I ain't like
security.
It's to put you in court. Period. Yeah.
It is to create
and some leverage for the girl.
It's the security for whoever is less well off.
Well, that's so disingenuous. That's so disingenuous what you just said. What she said, technically, if we go by the court, it sounds correct. But my dear, we know what it's for. All right, it's for the women. It's for women.
I mean, I think he's correct. However, she's correct also. Like, they both right. In its inception, right, the whole idea was probably for women because women back then didn't have jobs. But now women do have jobs and they can make more money than a man. So it's changed now. It's just as simple, you know? I get it, you know, and it might most commonly affect women. But as women start to make more and more money, you know, it'll start to even out when you think about it. If that's what's happening. And I'll drop the link for y'all too, so you can pull up Truth.
Who want a protection or they want something for being in this relationship. That's what it is. Oh, the person who's less off. That's crazy because based off the stats, that's more than likely going to be the woman. So how about we not play these kid games because women want guys who are better or doing better than them? So that was pretty disingenuous. You try to play word games. You try to be a politician. You should have just said it. What is marriage for? Marriage is for protecting a lady. Just
what up, Truth? What's the deal, man?
What's going on, Lord, bro? How you feeling today?
I'm chilling, man. I can't complain.
Already. Family good?
Yeah, always, man.
Yes, sir.
How about you?
Yeah, likewise. We moving over here. We progressing, so it's always a blessing.
Absolutely. What you got on it?
Yeah, I wanted to come up because, like, the one thing I don't like about this, the way technology has caused us to communicate. Sometimes the typing and texting thing, a lot of stuff get misconstrued or missed in the minutia of certain things, and you're trying to pretty much, I guess you would say, display a certain point.
Yeah.
A lot of times. Okay, so let me start off from there. When, like she stated, she said that they called it being whorish, and she wanted to say that I wasn't twerking, I wasn't doing anything wrong. And what we're going by is we're going by the landscape, the way society has moved, and what is the norm, so to speak. So norm-wise, we see majority of women that participate in those, certain types of music, certain types of environments. They do twerk, and she wanted to say, "Hey, I wasn't being whorish. I wasn't shaking my body. You couldn't see, any of my body parts exposed." So, according to that example, she would be on the other side of it. We would say, "Hey, if we're just using those two examples, a woman at twerk and how she behaved, then we would say, hey, I would rather take that because it's not that bad. She just chilling. She listened to her music, vibing out. What's the harm in it?" And I think it's about where you are at in life and where you're trying to go at. Your experiences, how certain things affected your life. For me, environmental, situational, and personnel awareness are essential. I'm stressing that to my children. I've been making sure that those things that they work on, because it'll keep you preventively out of trouble and making ill-advised decisions. And this is coming from the experience of me making ill-advised decisions, just being in a certain type of environment that I didn't have to be. So when I eliminated me being in certain environments, I saw a lot of things that plagued my life. They were removed just from me, just not placing myself in an environment. Then certain situations arise, same thing. I started noticing certain situations, behavioral patterns, different ways people apply, certain stimuli to their life. And then I started removing that. Okay. Again, certain problems. You get where I'm going at?
Yeah. So, I understand that basic concept, right?
It's basic, yeah.
Yeah, I understand the basic concept. I guess my issue is just, everybody's can't be, we gotta behave on what's reasonable, right? I think we gotta what's reasonable, what's sensible. The idea that my mom can be in the car listening to spin that shit. I'd be like, Mom, what's crazy? My grandma used to love that song, for the 99 2000, what is called?
Cash Money.
The Cash Money joint, right? My grandma used to love that song. We used to crack up we used to play that at cookout, and she used to just be like vibing to it, because it's like, why you like this song? But she's the old woman who liked the song, and we thought it was funny. But that's not the type of music she listened to. She loved Luther Vandross and she loved stuff like that, but she actually liked that song too. So I'm like, what's the harm in her doing that? Is she showing, is that a bad message for like her grandkids or her, her daughter? I just think, we gotta loosen up sometimes.
And I would agree if this was me a couple of years ago. And that's why I said, what I'm doing, who I am now and where I'm going at, I would not dare try to place that expectation and responsibility on other people, because it's not for them.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I try to make it clear. I'm speaking more like myself, and then I made sure I preferenced earlier that I'm not really speaking towards her in what she did. I'm speaking towards the point. It's
his point. Okay, I think I get it then.
Go ahead.
Because his point was that, his point was that she shouldn't have been doing that. Right? That was his point. Okay. But I understand you saying holistically, you believe in that idea. But you saying that her specifically, you don't care what she do.
Yeah, I'm with pretty much. Now let me correct this part, because you're right about that. Let me be more succinct. Not his point, because his point was directed towards her.
Yeah.
If we remove her out of the situation because he, singled her out at a single act of what she did on that was recorded. All right. I'm just talking about like you said, have I ever listened to music in the car? You know, Pooh Shiesty and things like that. Do I still listen to Pooh? Yeah, I listen to rap music. You know, other things that, you know, if somebody would see how I carry myself, they would say, "You listen to that?" Like I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Or some people that have never heard me curse, they'd be like, "You curse?"
Yeah.
And it'd be strange to them, and that's because how I am. You would say probably like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
It's just, of course, I'm not perfect, and I have things that I have worked myself from my previous lifestyle, and I'm still working along those things. So certain things where people have, that is their lifestyle to listen to that type of music. That is their lifestyle, you know, to dance and enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
And that's why sometimes we look at what the harm it does. I can't say that specifically and directly it would harm you, her, Rush, or anybody else. I'm only gauging off of how things have influenced me and certain stimuli that I have been exposed to had helped cultivate other things that pretty much was in my DNA. You know, who my family was, who my father was. They kind of, so to speak, added to the beast. And I look at it as harmful. I'm going to finish this part up. I look at it as harmful because of how hard it is to break certain things. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'm talking about from my aspect.
Truth. If you could try to be cognizant of speaking a little faster, only for the audience, right? I don't want the audience to ever be like, let me see what other lives are here, because maybe they might be like, oh, he's trying to get his point out, or he's just talking a little bit long. I just wanted to kind of be more of a cohesive type of conversation. So every time you come up, I'm gonna remind you. We got a deal.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, bet. Rush, what up, man? Yeah. I've been looking for you, man.
Yo, what's poppin'? You know you can hit me up directly, man. What you mean you looking for me?
Yeah, man, I've been looking for you in the street.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, word? Well, I'm here now. You're yo.
What up? What up?
Word is going out. I'm glad you're reviewing this joint right here, man. Like, shout out to Hitmaka, man, for putting that bird in her place, man. You know what I mean? She's definitely a bird, man. You know what I mean? A lot of these rich simps, like old boy, I forgot his name, Paul Pierce. You know what I mean? They're putting these birds in position of power, man. You know what I mean? And I ain't cool at all, man. Bird is born. She a bird, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah.
That's crazy. I dig. You think she a bird? You think everybody a bird? I ain't gonna. Rush think everybody a bird.
Nah, she definitely a bird, man. Come on, man. She damn near 40, not locked down. Know what I mean? Obviously, she getting her back broken in. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, man. Like like the type of music she listens to. You know what I mean? It's a clear evidence that she belongs to the streets, man. And any chick that listen to the Megan Thee Stallions, the Cardi B's, man, they with it, man. That's a part of their lifestyle. Know what I mean?
Even if you just catch them listening to it for 1 second. Even if you just call to listen
for
to
the
it
streets, man. You catch it, listen. All right, nigga. You catch a girl listen to any of that trash, man. She belongs to the streets, man. Birdie's born, man. You know what I mean?
So what's your girl allowed to listen to? Let's say you had a girl, what's she allowed to listen to?
Gospel music, that's it.
That's crazy. Gospel music. Dang, can she listen to gospel rap?
Nah, man. Anything with rap, nah. Hell nah. That's low hanging fruit, bro. You can listen to some I don't know, some Beethoven or something. Play that rap shit, nigga. Word is born.
You got all the rules, man. They can't do nothing with you. That's crazy. I'm about to play the rest of the
Nah, but I'm saying though, man, like, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to play. Hold on.
It's the case the guy, they get her pregnant and then just run off, you know, and she didn't set up anything for her life. So now she take care of baby and she don't have a job. Well, the baby part be child support. But you know, the other thing, if she don't know anything, that was the marriage is for protection, you know, because what's it called? Alimony? That's really what it is. And I agree with Hitmaker. I do all the other stuff. I ain't putting my name on no paper. I ain't doing that.
If you don't believe in me like that and you think I'm capable of actually being married to you and having children with you and just kicking you to the curb, then you don't have faith in the type of woman that you are, and you starting a relationship with an out. Like, I don't like that.
Would you do something like, would you have a will or a trust where it's like, if we did divorce, like I got you and you're
no
straight?
Divorce, no. So this is
or not divorce, but if we did split
say
up,
like we're together. If she's like, well, I will need some security. I've been living with you doing this, and I was just like, well, I'll put you in the will. So if something happened to me, you know, you can make some decisions. Some stuff will go to you. But if we break up, you out the will. That's like marriage.
That's
realistic.
That's like marriage, though.
Yeah, but I would still want my woman to work. So if I'm taking care of all the bills and I'm like, you're living in my home with me and you still work, you're basically stacking money and you're building your.
Because she can have her own money while you're paying all the bills and this and that. Yeah, I get that.
But this is the thing too. What about like you want to go somewhere? Like, baby, let's go to the Bahamas. I gotta work, baby. Baby, I want to go. Like, you know, so like when you got some money, it's like if she working. How you go? Now you like, damn, she working so much. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas with this other girl.
Well, that's what I was finna say. Like in reality, any woman that deals with me knows that I'm gonna have other women involved, regardless. Anyway. Okay,
understanding.
Not in a disrespectful fashion, but just the way our life moves, right? Like if I go somewhere and you're my woman and you know I have a high sex drive or this, that, and third, are we being honest with each other if I can leave you for 3 to 4 weeks and say that I'm not entertaining any other
Ooh.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
You know the nigga that you got though.
Right.
Yeah,
if you know.
I get it.
See, this is the thing. This is no hit. No hit though. This is the thing.
I ain't gonna lie, when he said that was pretty accurate. It was pretty accurate. 3 to 4 weeks, that's not even a high sex drive. A high one? A high sex drive is like this. My dear, if we leave for four days, are we really, that's 4 days is a high sex drive. 3 to 4 weeks? Nah, we said made so much sense. And for, Azar, like, oh, that's crazy. Crazy. It's the opposite. It was pretty accurate and logical. 3 to 4 weeks. You think I'm not, what do you think I'm gonna do those 3 or 4 weeks? I would expect you to play with some pocketbook. That's what you expect? Okay. Especially from a nigga who got vagina getting thrown at him every time he walk across the street. Now I told y'all, I don't agree with people being dirty Harrys, but what he said was pretty accurate. I can't even argue that.
Like, what if you with a girl and you telling her everything, you telling her the truth? Because girls like, I want to know. And you rolling with that. It gets to a certain point where the girl will be rolling with that. And then all of a sudden they just mind change. Like, oh, but this is how we met. This is how we got in. Now
women are not designed to be that way.
Men are designed to be that way.
I didn't say men.
Oh,
women are not designed to be that way. Women play mind games with themselves and pretend that they will be okay with that. And that's why historically a woman will say they're okay with something and a year later be tripping, putting your business out there, losing their mind, because women, and I advise women on this constantly, if you you're not capable of being with a man like that, don't put yourself in a position to be with a man like that.
Then why do y'all all want a man like that?
I don't, so I can't speak for it.
What kind of man do you want?
I want a man that wants me and me, and is wise enough and emotionally mature enough and self-aware.
You don't.
That's a lie. That's a lie. So crazy what you just said. Everything you just said. So none of it. All that you just said had nothing to do with.
What up, y'all? I'll drop the link for anybody that want to pull up and chop it up.
Finances. Money ain't got nothing to do with it. Looks ain't got nothing to do with it. You heard what you just said. A man who wants you for you and emotionally, I don't even know if she just said spiritually, because I started hearing a little bit of that peanut gang, the teacher talking, blah 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 blah. I started hearing that a little bit. No offense, but that was not true what you just said. Don't lie to me again.
How you know what I want?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, right? You want an attractive guy?
No.
Oh, you want
I don't care about looks. I don't care about looks.
But what about financially? Is he financially attractive?
financially, you don't have to be super rich to be with me. No.
That was
You
very
could be
specific what you
cool.
just said.
I could be cool. I'm not going to be with someone broke because I attract what I am, and I'm not a broke person. That's a mindset and mentality, and that's where you are in life.
You could date like
money.
a bus driver.
Nah, now I'll push back on that. Like, stop trying to avoid the question. What are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. Like, we don't know what that means. So, how much nigga I make to be with you? Like, I gotta make 100,000. I gotta make $500,000. I gotta make several millions. I want her to be honest. What she talking about? I don't know, Rush. What you think? Let me.
Yo, she's definitely capping. Know what I mean? Like, obviously she's not being genuine. She knows she wants somebody with some bread, know what I mean, to spend on her, man. A lot of these women that's within the industry have a transactional mindset, man. She's definitely a level tier bird 5, which is a pterodactyl, which means she a pro, man. She's definitely, man. Word is born.
That's crazy, a pterodactyl. Yeah, and listen, man, I don't fault women for wanting a man with money at all. I'm not one of those guys. You want a nigga with money, I dig it, right? You're a girl. I want a bitch with a fat ass, right? I want a bitch who's pretty. I want you to have a fat ass. I got a lot of things that I like too, right? So I'm not mad at a girl who want a man with bread at all. So we got Blanco up on the stage. What up, Blanco? What's
I
the
mean,
deal,
yo,
man?
she doing that. She beating around the bush for a reason, man. Because a lot of people's watching this, so she don't want, like, if she do deal with, like, another type of dude like Paul Pierce on that same caliber, she wants to be presented as a pure individual that's not a leech, and that's the complete opposite. She a pro. She's definitely selling that box. You heard?
Yo, that's crazy. So you think she a leech? You think a woman who want a man with money a leech?
Nah, I mean, she a leech. Nah, I mean, like, yo, she ain't come up off her own merit, my nigga. Like, she don't even got her own channel, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, the only reason why we know anything about her is because of Paul Pierce, man. Brody's born. She done gave, yo, man. She done use her sloppy toppy abilities to get put on, man. Know what I mean? Brody's born.
Then we can't even have a co-host. What's up, y'all? I mean, what's up, Jerk? What's the deal?
What's good, man? I seen y'all reviewing that, what was that, Hitmaker?
Yeah, Hitmaker.
Wasn't that Young Bird back in the day?
That's
his
Young
old
Bird,
name or
yeah.
so? Okay, yeah, I'd be confused when this.
That's a new name.
No, but I kind of agree with what she was talking about, like, as far as the females not really liking that lifestyle, like allowing men to have multiple women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of females, like, I was trying to break this down to somebody. I was just like, I think they know, like, deep down men's desires. So they'll go ahead and play along with that. But, like, I think we was talking about it a couple weeks ago, or maybe a month or so, where I was asking everybody, I was like, man, do you think a woman that really likes you would even allow you to do that if she truly liked you? And I think most women can't if they really fucking with you like that. So I think if a woman will allow you to mess with other females, I think they just there to get the money. I think low key, they really don't want to sleep with you. So they're kind of almost like glad that you fucking with other females. They're like, hopefully he got another girlfriend. I'm just here to cash out.
Yeah, I think a woman who has a certain level of self-esteem, or maybe she just believes certain things about men. Like, I know women who just believe that all men going to cheat, and that's from their experience, and they'll let you move around, or a woman who's taught that all men are going to move around anyway. So, like, those girls will let you move around, and they can really like you. But like you said most can't. I agree with that though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What up, Blanco?
Yo, what's good? What's good? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I don't in particular, I don't see nothing wrong a bro wanting a man that got a couple of hours. I don't I don't really hold that against them. That shouldn't be your no that shouldn't be their number one priority, but I don't blame but it should be part of one of their main priority, if that sounds right.
Mhm.
It should be what top four, top five, whatever you can put it in there, but it shouldn't be your number one. I cannot blame that for them. The thing is that usually that comes with a trade-off. You know, it doesn't matter what race this guy can be. If a nigga is a nigga that is getting a couple dollars, they should know what it comes with. Usually that nigga gonna be more freely to play the field, and she's gonna be one of the joints. It's very rare when you get a nigga with plenty of bread that they just want to keep one hoe. I don't know too many of those kind of guys. Once we start getting money, I mean, first of all, it's just something that's going to happen naturally, you know. And if a nigga want to be just with one broad, it's because he decides to. It's not because of her. It's because he wants to do it.
I definitely
gotta
think
give y'all some pushback, man.
Oh yeah, go ahead. But I definitely think if you want a man with money, it's definitely the game is played different, right? So you got to be better at playing the game, right? If you want a man with money, I think, and obviously it's going to be less men with money and they have more options. So of course, by default, it's going to be more difficult for you to find him. You know, you might have to do a little bit more performing for him. So I definitely agree from that perspective. You know, the idea that he gonna want more than one woman, I would have to investigate that claim, because of course, like when we look at the athletes, and stuff like that. But I'm trying to think through like normal guys who making good money, who just investing and they doing, you know,
And
these
that's
type
what I'm
of, they
talking
like
about.
that too.
I'm
Okay.
talking about the regular. I'm talking about because the same theory applies in every level. Like we can break it down to the normal level. I believe everybody over here is a normal, average, regular guy over here, but that are making a couple of dollars, right? So it applies to all of us. Let's say you have I don't know what you got going on, but let's just assume you got like a plumbing company. Let's just start plumbing company. Let's use another example. You are climbing up in your company, whatever company you work. You might be a director at Apple, some shit like that. You know what I mean? In your city, that usually pays what, like 200,000, 180. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. You're a company guy, but you're making good money. That's good money. You see, for a guy that is around what 33, 34, 32, 30. You know what I mean? So that good money, it translates because now the nigga here, he looking fly. He got a little bit of jewelry. He got a couple investments going on. He probably got a crib. He probably putting his money in different ways, right? So that guy that bringing home 200, he is the Jeff Bezos for that particular city. So yes, he still will have this pretty. He pretty much he's messing with the same bras that the athletes niggas is messing with. Believe it or not, we do that shit all the time. Me and my homies do the same. We mess with the same hoes that the $100 million niggas get. These bitches know that bright. Like people make it seem like that. It's not that much different, bro. Because you know why? It's because proximity. It's proximity. We're gonna be in the same places. We're gonna know the same people, and eventually we ain't gonna indulge messing with the same bros. Like plenty of times happens. Like I lost count.
All right, Drake, what you think?
No, I was gonna say, man, I don't think a woman should want a guy for money. Now I get what you guys are saying. I think, man, she should want a guy for like financial literacy, because you don't want no dude that's just bad with money. But I think, man, when they just want a guy for money, that kind of falls into that transactional mindset where they're kind of looking at it like a lick. Now, if they want a guy that's like financially literate, you know, it seems like they're more willing to work with that person. Like I said, they're willing to invest in that individual. So I wanted to get y'all guys' thoughts on that. You think there's like more of a difference with the two?
Yeah, I think when we frame it like women just wanting men for their money, yeah, I don't agree with that. However, a woman wanting a man to love her, to give her security, to provide for her, and also like she would like a man that's upper, on the upper echelon as far as what money. I think that's completely normal to want to aspire for that. Absolutely, especially if you already got that lifestyle. Because a woman, no matter where, if a woman making 50,000 or she making $1 million a year, the woman making 50,000 ideally don't want a nigga that's making less than 50,000 for her to have to kind of do a little bit more. And a woman who making $500, $1 million, a year, she don't want like women don't like to have to pull a nigga up. It's just by nature. They don't like that.
I disagree. I disagree
Okay.
100%. And that's not true, actually. Most women don't care about money like people make it seem online, bro. It just, that's no, they say that out of their mouth. So what I started to see is that a lot of people is actually believing their lies. Bro, if you have to do the math, the average girl, right? Do you think that the average girl get with the average guy, or they get with this quote unquote imaginary nigga that they all love to draw on?
Average
Which
girl.
one is more probable to happen? Exactly, right? So by default, that means that they're lying, right? With this whole expectation of this super rich nigga, like messing with it. They probably get fucked by a rich nigga every now and then. But the majority of the guys that put dick in these holes are a bunch of average guy, and the other half will be poor guys. There is no way around it, bro. The math would dictate them. Like the math would dictate, there's only a very few guys that is touching that kind of bread. What is the number that people say online, like 20%, something like that? Matter of fact, like actually I was reading this financial thing like last week, only 14 or 16%, it's between 14 and 16 is touching over $120,000 per year. So the math is for every 100 men that you go to Walmart and count, only 14 to 16 of them are making over 120. So by default, a lot of these women are getting fucked by a bunch of poor and average guy. Like there is no way around it.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Well, remember I said aspire. Absolutely. Like women, they I think it's fair and it's completely normal for a woman to aspire to have a man with more than her. And women treat you different when after a while, women start to look at you differently and treat you differently. And even if they're not looking at you differently and treating you differently, a lot of women who are in relationships where her and the man are just kind of doing the same financially and all that type of stuff, they just 50-50 relationships. That nigga can't tell her what to do a lot of times,
Nah. You don't want to come down how much that bro like you. Bros. I know examples of women that got good jobs and the niggas that they were living with, these niggas were literally staying at home chilling. And the way that they look at those guys were like gods and stuff like that.
We talking about nigga, but I think you still, even a nigga can be broke and still be rare, right? Like a nigga can be broke and know how to sling dick. Nigga can be broke and still be handsome. A nigga can be like, I'm talking about when we average income and average nigga.
Yeah, but most people are like that, and you're gonna come down to the level how much this woman is into you, and that's what they're gonna. The more they into you, the more they listen.
Most women be into you just enough. Well, to the average guy, they into him enough. They settling to a degree.
Men are the ones that settle, brother.
Men and women, we both settling. we both settling. Average man, average woman is settling.
No.
He want that bitch with that fat ass and that pretty face, but he can't get it right now. So he, I got her. She cool.
But man, is it even settling if you can't even get that? I'm not saying none of us, but I'm just saying like, because the whole concept, it don't make no sense. Because settling means like you have like other options that you could get, but you're choosing to go lower.
I don't think settling mean that. I think settling mean that because think about it, right? If I want to go to the NFL, right, and I just drop the idea, that's me settling. It doesn't mean that like, of course I can aspire to I can still go and race and try to get to the NFL and do what I got to do to try and make it. However, I'm like, it's too much work. Fuck it. I'm cool. I'm gonna just go work at Kroger or whatever the fuck niggas be doing. I think that's still settling.
No, you just didn't.
Nah, that's a cope.
You just didn't make the cut. That's it. You didn't make the cut. That's what that means. That doesn't mean you settled. You wanted to get there, you just didn't get there.
I think you settle when you could be doing more to get something, and you say, "Fuck it." right? Like if I still know that it's more in the tank, I can still go try out for the NFL, NBA. I can still go train, and I just be like, you know what, fuck it, it ain't worth it, right?
It wasn't up to you. It was up to the 32 teams in the NFL, my brother, that told you no. So it wasn't your decision.
Yeah, but he didn't get told no by 32 teams. Most likely, it's always more that you can do. It's just, are you willing to do more? Are you willing to wait? Like a woman, are you willing to wait for that perfect man, or you cool with him? Because you can go. Y'all know that that challenge they did where the woman was going up to each floor, and she was like, all right, I'm gonna go up to the next floor and see what's there. I'm gonna go up to the next floor and see what men are there, right? And they kept going up until all the men was going, right? Like you can pick a floor to be like, you know what? I want to know what's up there, but I'm cool. I'll stop right here.
Yeah, but that's more. That actually is speaking more towards the woman, because women do terrible. They don't do bad. They do terrible when they have too many options. They are no good. Think about it, bro. The last time that you told your girl, let's go out to whatever restaurant, you let her pick the restaurant, and don't get stuck on the restaurant. Just you can use the sample for anything else. You let her pick to do anything. How complicated that decision was. It took her like 2-3 hours. She had to put on 5 dresses. She had to put on 7 dresses, 7 pair of shoes to match. You see what I'm saying? That's why every time you go out with a girl, you can damn near guarantee that she's going to be late. They don't do well with picking anything. The same thing applies picking a man, and they just don't do well. That's why they just get into the habit of jumping from dick to dick. Next thing you know, she's 35. She already got fucked by 14 guys. Their track record would indicate that.
What you think, Jerry?
No, I agree with Poppy, man. Yeah, I just think with the settling thing, what we was talking about. Yeah, I think it's a bad concept, man. I was trying to flesh that out like a couple weeks ago, man. So it's funny you talking about it. Because, I mean, I think we need to push back on people. Because if you was actually settling, man, that means you could achieve higher. And it wouldn't make sense for you to drop down. So it's a mindset thing going along with that. I think a lot of people just coping, trying to hide the fact that they can't really get what they want.
Or they can't get what they want, or the cost might be too much for what they're willing to pay. Right?
Yeah, no, that's facts.
You know?
Yeah,
like, a lot of us can walk in a dealership and we can get a Mercedes if we wanted to, but it's like, all right, are you willing to pay that note every month? Are you willing to forego this? Are you willing to risk that? It's like, nah, I'm cool. You know, I get this, I get the Honda or something like that, right? So when you go to the casino, right, and you up a certain amount, are you settling if you get to a certain amount and you like, I could keep going, but I'm gonna stop?
That's more or less a stop loss. Are you familiar with the stock market? I'm like learning the stock market for 3 years. There's something I learned from the stock market. The stop loss, like once you lose, some people want to be different. Some people got to settle. If I lose 5%, I'm out of this trade. If I'm losing 10% of the trade, I'm out of this trade. So if I put 100, I'm down to 90 and going to sell. So my stop loss is 10%. That's what you're kind of indicating right there. And the reason why I say, for the most part, most guys settle is because if you look, right, one of the main reasons why we actually tend to deal with a woman is because of her looks. Am I right or wrong?
Oh, that's a fact. Yeah.
Right? Okay, cool. One of the main reasons why women like to deal with guys is because his ability for him to be able to protect and provide. Am I right or wrong?
No, you on point.
Okay. The older we get, those guy pay grade tends to decrease or increase.
Oh, what was that again? My bad. I didn't even.
When the older we get, the older the man get, he with a woman, right? The older we get, those men pay grade tends to increase or decrease.
Increase.
Okay. The older she gets, does her loose income get better or worse?
They're gonna decline.
Okay, so who's settling?
Okay. You got a point, but mine as far as the casino analogy, it could be seen as settling depending on the person and their mindset, how they view stuff. Because that same person could look at it like, hey, I'm winning where I'm at. I done made out. I'm good. I'm content. So yeah. Then you could take another person. They could look at it like, man, I settled. They could be all depressed about making that decision. So I guess it just depends on the mindset of somebody. But I mean, technically, they still won. So
Yeah, but I mean, no matter what you get, you win in the casino, right? As long as you got more than you came with, right?
Not facts.
So I don't know. Hold on. Let me finish playing this for y'all. Get back to it.
I can't take a bus driver now.
So who is this guy? Like, cause it's like a mystery, nigga. Like, you want to get a piece of paper and draw him and like hang him up so we can actually see like what's the outline of this nigga? Like, what he's ugly.
I don't say he's ugly.
Yo, what I'm saying.
I said he doesn't have to be like the finest man in the world, right?
So he out of 10, he's a
5, 7.
Wait, 5 and 7 is a dangerous level. Like, come on, like that's crazy.
Medium ugly. Example, I don't care about height.
No,
I don't care about
a nigga. Just say a nigga that's medium ugly.
This is crazy. I don't have no nigga.
No, just say a nigga. Somebody famous.
Medium
Just a man that's medium ugly.
Like Martin Lawrence is medium ugly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, and he got a
Martin Lawrence. Give me a sec. Martin Lawrence, medium ugly. First, I don't know.
Yo, the Paul Pierce shady. Fuck.
Yeah, he threw some solid on homeboy.
That's crazy.
Oh my man, there was one point I wanted to when you was talking about the 50-50 regardless of the dude that pays for everything. And I agree with Poppy, man. I think it just all depends on the man. Because man, I know a lot of dudes that's getting that money, you know, just because of the circles and where I work at. Man, they wives is running that show. They'll even tell you like, oh, the missus calls the shots. So yeah, I think it's just based on the man.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Like, it doesn't come down to money all the time, man. Yes. Whether you, bro, it's gonna be up to the guy, man. Like, how can I explain it, bro? Like, I'm trying to find the correct words how to say this. Like, he can be a broke ass nigga, but she can be him in front of her. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Yeah, but you're
like a woman would talk shit to you whether you got money or you dead, bro. If that's her character. And then you got the other part of that equation. If that guy let her talk shit to him. You see what I'm saying? So it's a combination of factors that's gonna be into that equation.
Yeah, I think this is the thing though, right? Well, every time I get up on here and I tell motherfuckers like I ain't got them problems that these other niggas got. Everybody be like, oh no, we got to talk about the average guy, right? And the average guy not getting, you know, you're saying that the average guy is with a woman who just want him for him. So why we be having these conversations where we act like these hoes is the worst in the world?
I think, man, we merge so much shit in the conversations instead of dissecting it out some. Because like what Poppy's saying is the truth. But, you know, I think a lot of times, man, we're talking about behaviors, but we go to the extreme with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think technically all people are bad. I think they might just have some bad behaviors. But, yeah, most people just can't dissect all this shit out and speak to it properly. So they do to be doing what you talk about, man.
But you know what it is, bro? Hey, whoever came last, like the microphone is crazy.
I got
know
you.
That is
real quick.
I'm gonna say this is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can tell me if I'm tripping or if I'm right. A lot of time we just like I'll give you an example. Let me start with an example. Kevin Samuels, right? That's like the guy that kind of like is more popular in this corner of YouTube, right? When Kevin Samuels was speaking, what people don't seem to point out, Kevin Samuel is talking to the niggas that were making bread. He's talking to that particular window, to that small pool of men. he's talking about dinners with CEOs and high value man this, high value man that, right? So that right there is possibly for the man that is touching 200 plus type thing. So what happened is that everybody grab those talking points and run wild with it. You see what I'm saying? But his initial intent was to talk to that particular group. That's the people that he wanted to. That's the people that he wanted to be on his fan club. I mean, as subscribers and shit like that. The rich guys and shit like that, and the guys that are doing well and moving around with their own business or moving up in corporate America, as long as they touching X amount of year. I mean, X amount of money. So now you got a lot of people grabbing those things and spreading around for the quote unquote average guy. And he was smart enough to capitalize on all of it. Because he was like, damn, I didn't know this thing was going to spread like wildfire. So hell, let me make few other talking points to us so I can pretty much include the average man. And then you see he talk about the average man regularly now. He said, yo, he deserves respect. They keep America going, blah, 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 and all that good stuff. So a lot of times we just talk about to a particular sector.
I hear you. Icon, what up, man? Yeah, unmute you on mute, Icon.
Huh?
No, I can hear you now.
You hear me? All right.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Should I turn the fan on? It's hot as hell up there in New York. The heat wave. You know what I'm saying? I can go in the AC room, but it's gonna be not, it's gonna be different. But I didn't get the whole thing. I saw mom was up and I clicked okay, let's see what's happening. So I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I will say this. The way that the world is now is not the way that it was, and nor should it be. But what I do know is that, and I hate to reiterate this point, because I'm a lone wolf, I'm a Sigma male, if anything. I do my own thing. Just go outside and see the air, like fresh. Like it's different than the internet. I've gotten poisoned by it a little bit over the winter. I'm like, it's cold outside because I'm in New York. It's upstate New York. And yeah, New York is bigger than New York City, y'all. It's a whole state. It's huge.
I disagree.
Who said I disagree?
The jerk. New York is only Brooklyn. I'm just fucking with you. Sorry about that.
You got that. And I can say the Bronx. You know what I'm saying?
We don't count upstate New York. Man. Upstate New York is like a different. It's like another state.
It's a whole nother state.
That's
it's
Canada.
Like DC in Maryland, right? It's a whole nother. But they are. But you know
we
what?
only count the 5 boroughs and Long Island. That's it.
We paying for it though. You know what I'm saying? No matter how you see it, we paying for New York City as well. So whatever. And Albany is in upstate New York, but Albany is the capital of New York, period, which New York City has to come to answer to.
But Icon, I was just messing with you, man. I didn't mean to throw you off. My bad, man.
That was yo, handle your borough. You know what I'm saying? But when you know from New York, that's what you got to do sometimes.
I want to ask you this, Icon. What that means when you Negroes start saying that alpha, betas, sigmas? What that shit even means, bro? Because y'all don't sound. When people start saying that shit online, y'all don't sound any different than these bros when they start saying manifestation and intuition. It sounds the same to me.
I never said that in my life before until the internet. But when I realized what they were talking, it's almost like you got a new job and they tell you that A, B, and C. And I was like, I'm all A, B, and C. But they were like, you got to choose one. And I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. The internet makes you choose. Sometimes I could be a beta, and times in my life I've been a beta male. Sometimes I've been an alpha male at certain times. But I'm just trying to go off of the math that is the new math. You know what I'm saying? But I know what's
The
the
new
real
man.
math. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
What you say you was though? A Sigma?
Huh?
You said you was a Sigma though?
No, a Sigma male.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, man. But what is it? What is that? When you separate it out, what is that?
No, pause. I'm not representing Sigma males, but I'm talking about if you have to categorize those things in different terms.
I got you. So I've looked this up before just to know what people talking about. A Sigma male is different from an alpha, so an alpha is a guy who's essentially a leader. He leads other men. A Sigma male is similar to an alpha, as in he's confident, he not no bitch, but at the same time he's more like to myself. I ain't worried about all this extra stuff. I don't want the responsibilities. You know, I just kind of on my own type of situation. So I think that's what he meant when he said it.
Okay, nah, I never heard it, man. So I was just trying to.
Well,
how about you just a man with some good skills, man? When y'all niggas start saying all this Sigma Alpha bullshit, nigga, y'all be watching too much anime, bro. This is just some cartoon ass niggas, bro. Yo, never in my life, bro, engage with conversation with people outside with my homies. Hey, nigga, you Sigma? You're an Alpha. No, this is what? What that even means, bro? And then I realized that internet is a place of a lot of you old ass niggas love to watch animes and shit like Dragon Ball.
Yo, Blanco, I agree.
That's where you get all that bullshit from.
Yo, Blanco, I agree with you, and I didn't mean to get you uptight about it.
Blanco said y'all gonna be out here calling yourselves goddesses next, man. Y'all keep this shit up with all these identifiers.
No, but think about it, Jerk. Think about it, right? How much difference is this nigga was identifying himself as Sigma, Alpha, Beta, whatever that shit means, to when a bitch say, my intuition, I manifest, my zodiac sign. How much different is that from that, bro?
Yeah, not too much, man. Not too much different.
I definitely. So I think they different because the Sigma Alpha, they just identifiers, right? They identify real life things. Now, look, Blanco, I'm with you. Like, I don't like all the nerdy shit. I don't like all the nerdy shit. Like when guys be trying to put all these names on it, like, nigga, just live your life. Like, go, you either get bitches or you don't. Like,
you get some man. We all lose, we all win. Simple as that.
Yeah, but I do think it's different from like when the delusion of the the women be having with all the intuition. Like, I think women's intuition is nothing but like a normal fucking spidey sense that when you don't trust some shit, right? And they call it intuition, and they only count the times where they right. They never count the time where they wrong. So, yeah,
bro. Ever since day one, fam, I came on the internet. I talk about my losses. Just like my win. I win way more than I lost. But you know what I appreciate about my losses, bro? Losses actually teach you something. When you win, you don't got nothing to learn from.
Yeah,
absolutely nothing, because you're gonna do it the same way. But when you catch that L, it forces you to go back to the step one and retrace your step and be like, yo, where the hell did I fuck up at?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm good at getting at this bro is because I lost before. You know what I mean? So I was like, yo, I gotta go back. What the hell did I do wrong? Oh, I said this dumbass shit here. Oh, I should have kept this one to myself. You see what I'm saying? The same thing being in the street, bro. Take that L. A lot of money, $33,000 down the toilet. I'm like, okay, how can I tie up to this? So this shit doesn't happen no more. A, B, and C. We gotta do it. It gets like, but some way, somehow, everybody in here, they are millionaires, super parents. They do everything right. It gets like a perfection. I'm like, okay, man, you got it. That's how I know niggas be capping.
Yeah. I got a question for y'all. Cause I was watching an old smoke show that I did with Ali and Fatty, and it was just Ali and a few other people, right? And they were asking people, they were asking the girls, how much do a man have to make for you? Some of the girls said 50,000, another girl said 100,000. You know, they threw out their numbers or whatever. And I think most of the guys was like, why wouldn't you date a man who makes less than what you think is ideal? Do y'all agree with those guys who think that you should question why you won't date a guy who's less than what you are striving for as far as financially?
Wait, what?
I wouldn't question. I wouldn't.
That was a weird.
Go ahead.
All right, so Somebody asked women on a panel,
But
how
say
much
it in
does a
your
man?
own words. Say it in your own words. Say it in layman's terms.
Yeah, how much does a man have to make for you to be with him? What's ideal for you? So the women all gave their number, and they were pretty much saying, since y'all have a number, y'all not here for love, right? So do y'all agree that if women have an ideal number they want a man to make, that they're not there for love, and that they should disregard that number?
They should take the men that have a vision. That's the first thing they should look. This is something I would tell my own daughter. They should look for a man that have a vision, a plan, a direction in his life. And money, like I said earlier, money should be part of the equation, but it shouldn't be nowhere 1, 2, or 3. You should question. You should see what the man morality, his ethics, where he. Usually, a nigga that give a fuck about his life, most likely he's going somewhere in life. The money, he might not have the money at the moment, right? But guess what? The money always gonna come, bro. The money always gonna come. Yo, I can lose everything right now. I can lose my 2 homes right now. I can lose my little small business. I can lose my couple of bank accounts, right? Zero. I ain't got nothing. I know that in a year and a half, I would get all that shit back. Maybe not the 2 homes right away, but I know because I already know what to do. I know how to get there. You feel me? Because I always want to have the best things in life. I always want to live comfortable. So I don't need, you see what I'm saying? Like the money always going to be there, bro. Like we always gonna have the ability to make money.
Yo, I want to follow up with that because, and just get it out the way, because I've had a lot and I've had nothing at all. And I'll be honest with you, through all of those peaks and valleys, I learned a lot. And I know the ones who will stick with you and the ones who won't. And that's how I rock. And I'll be honest with you, when you're on top, it's very difficult to discern. Well, it's not that hard if you're capable to dissect it. But when you're on top, everybody wants to be your friend. Everybody wants to be like, hey, where you at? When you're on the bottom, man, that shorty that was there for you, I'll be honest with you, she rocking with me for always and forever. As long as I keep her until she gets her mind body snatched by social media and all of this craziness. You know what I'm saying? She rocking with me. We rocking always. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm dedicated like that. I'm loyal. Until she's not loyal, then I have to drop her like a bad habit. But otherwise, yo, I just keep it moving. I try to elevate. It's not all about just money. It's about your intention. It's about your integrity. It's about how you're moving, how you're flowing, what you're capable of. It's about laughter. It's about pain. It's about how do you handle the pain that comes to you. It's like she got problems. How do you fix her problems? You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much more work in a relationship than money. But at the end of the day, you know, when you got nothing left, yeah, well, it boils down to it. That's the brass tacks. But I can see. Go ahead.
You're going to your question. To be fair to the women, when they're being asked that question, we're asking them for an ideal number. So I think sometimes dudes get it confused because it's like if you're like, for example, if I was asking Scam, what's his ideal number, and he might be like, hey man, 300,000. That's his ideal. That don't mean like he's fixated on that number and stuff like that. But I would say like, so we do gotta like, understand that they're just giving us like an estimate pretty much. They're not fixated on that. They're not beholden to that number. But I would say like they definitely need to adore those numbers. Because like if you have a number in your head and you're stuck to it, you should have some logic behind that number. And it kind of ties into what Poppy and Icon saying. It's just like, why that number? You should be able to break it down. Be like, oh, because I looked at private schools, in my area, it costs more for housing. So it should be some, like I said, logic that could roll up into that number. So you're not just spewing out a number that's unrealistic.
Scam, did you hear the question?
What was the question again? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do y'all hear a bunch of background noise? Am I good?
No, you good.
Oh, cool.
But the question was, I'm here. I'm on mute. Hold on. I love you. My question was, if I was on a panel and a guy asked the women, "What's the ideal number that a man has to make for you?" All the women gave out their number. However, the guy criticized all of their numbers and was like, "Dang, you wouldn't go like, what about love? Pretty much, and you're not dating for love if you have a number." What do you think about that?
I think they should have, are you smarter than the third grader? Third and fourth grade is when you had that checkbox and ask the most important question that there is. I like you. Do you like me? And you send that foldable note and they check the box yes or no. That's more important than all this dumb, all this other goofy numbers. And like I said up here 100 times, I've never brought my W-2s or brought a tax attorney to a date. Okay. So these conversations shouldn't exist. But if that's what people want to do, and then beat people over the head with W-2s and numbers and statistical whatever, go for it. And are people just going to Walmart and just looking around? You're seeing pretty women getting in the back of 2020 Altimas with, and there's two cars in the back. Then you see a Mercedes Benz and a funny looking chick and a rich guy. Like, when will people start looking at what's really happening versus throwing all the dumb stuff that people say and trying to make that a reality that doesn't exist? And this is in every city. San Diego, Philly, the country, 45 minutes outside of Indiana. There's reality and there's what people want to say. I'm aware that there's people who don't like me. I just found out I was ugly last week. I don't want to talk to those people. I want to talk to the ones who do. And you tend to not have all these money and alpha male and protect and provide. No, just no.
So I'm guessing. Hold on, my point. I had a point I wanted to make. Because you just said, oh yeah. So how you feel about you feel the same way about all the guys on the internet saying like, yo, you're a 40-year-old woman, like you hit the wall. Old 40-year-old men who want 25-year-olds. Like, you feel the same about? You think they just be talking nonsense?
That's a great question. Let me ask you this. They've been saying, I'm talking people who got $2 million podcast and the whole layout, lights glowing in the back, elephants and tigers in cages.
Let me set my shit off.
They flew people out first in helicopters to do interviews. Where are the 26-year-old virgins that they've been talking about for 8, 9, 10 years? Where they at? Yo, can pay $5,000. Hey, Poppy, man, here's $5,000. Bring a virgin to my studio, because that's what I really. But they got bimbos with electric breasts, gasoline-powered buns, OnlyFans, and all this other stuff, and they going for hours. So if it was true, where are the 26-year-old virgins at that they said that they wanted?
We need a comic book called Scam Likely.
Yeah, but Monk, I believe when they ask about the price range, I don't see nothing wrong with the guys asking about like how much a man have to make to kind of like you take him serious, right? But the reason why I believe it's not in bad faith, because I think they're trying to point out that they are too focused on the money part, according to them. They are too focused on the money part, and they might miss out on the good guy that might be making less than that. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? Like you might be too stuck on let's just use 75 for the sake of the earn, right? Oh, I wouldn't take no nigga that made 75 or less. So what about if this guy check all the boxes, right? He's good looking, big dick, piper down good. You see what I'm saying? Got all the good intangible, but the only box that he doesn't check is he don't touch 75. He around the 55, 60. So that means he what? $15,000 less. So I think they're trying to point out, don't miss out on the potential love on your life because you are so stuck on numbers because social media tell you to be stuck on numbers. That's the way I look at it.
Now this is where I gotta kind of bring the hammer down with the pushback, right? So do y'all feel the same about body count, right? Are you missing out on love potentially? If a woman tells you that her body count is 30 or whatever, it's too much for you.
I'm
But
mad
she's like, yo, like this is about to be the love of your life. This is about to be y'all was vibing and everything. Do y'all feel the same way that you could be potentially missing out on love for valuing something like that?
Yo, you literally answered your own question.
It's not the same thing, man. It's not the same
You literally,
thing.
That's a hell of a stretch, man. Jesus.
The reason why.
Ma answered it. He said the word potentially. That was clever. He said potentially.
The reason why mom is nowhere near the same is because her track record indicates everything you need to know about her. That lets you know that she does. Okay, let's use, since I think all of us over here love sports. Imagine a guy that have been with, you don't know the guy. This is John Doe, and the only thing you know about him, he been in 14 different NBA teams. Is that a good player?
Probably not. He been on 14 different NBA teams.
Probably not.
Most likely, 14 different NBA teams. Most likely,
it's only
30. Most likely he's not. He's not a. He's probably lower tier. Yeah.
Yeah, that cat should be in China or the G League.
The same thing with the woman. The thing is that most guys will get with it. The thing is that the body count is way different than the money thing because you can. For the most part, money, the man's money gonna go up as older as he get. Most of the time, not 100%, but most of the time, right? And let me point out this: a guy that give a fuck about his life. That's usually how life is gonna go. Whatever you stay in the company every year, don't they give you like a raise every year? If you're in corporate America, 10%, 5%, some shit like that. So that automatically gonna go up, right? A woman's quote unquote body count, most guys wouldn't. Here, the problem is that it's on a stable situation. The track record indicates when the situation gets a little rocky, you know what you're going to do? Go back to the next day. The track record indicates that by your own example, the 30 days.
Hey Pep, I got pushback. I'll start with the celebrities, though I can't stand using celebrities.
That's the only thing we know in common, so we don't got no choice but to
I hate using them, but I use it because it's visual. But no, I'm saying it because we know it's not a form of reality.
Right.
I don't know any. There's all the gossip and drama. I don't know any of them fighting over virgins. I don't know any TMZ media of them fighting over a virgin or somebody who had a body count of 3. It's the same ran over bimbos, and then there's 5 of them waiting in the parking lot, still trying to get with them same ones. The ones who talk about the body count, they've been bent over, stuck, ravaged, clobbered, slammed, and trained. That's what they're still going after and mad at. And hoes get married. From high school and college, the ones getting bent over, stuck, ravaged, clobbered, and slammed, they married. They got husbands.
Yeah. The thing is, a scam is that it's good. Damn, that sounds crazy, bro. Like, what the hell did I say?
Well, I'll say this. There's a certain type of guy that wants a certain type of thing. And then there's people saying that they are that certain type of guy and they want that particular thing. And it's not, and a lot of times it's not true. And the actions speak louder. Otherwise, there would be no hoes.
The thing is, the scam is that it's good woman out here. Don't get it twisted. Mm-hmm. The thing is that the good woman pool is a very small pool, and that the quote unquote good woman, they think there will not be on no goddamn podcast. They don't want to be hidden links. The good woman usually got I don't know who got the craziest background.
That's part. I'm gonna mute icon real quick. I think it's
Tell a nigga to leave and come back.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pap, your
Yeah,
mic
man.
sounds like you're talking in a hallway.
My shit sound bad too.
It sounds like you're talking through your computer and not your microphone. But I don't know if you're doing something or not. But I can
Yeah,
see
I'm moving around. That's why.
Oh,
So I
okay.
get my other headphones. But let me say this, and I'm gonna fix my shit too. It's good woman out here, bro, right? But the thing is that pool is very small, and I say around 20% of the women is good, right? And that 20% of women that is around that are good women, they're not going to be on no goddamn Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, none of that shit. Because a good woman, they usually got the pattern of not to involve themselves with social media like that. They usually got a nigga, right? They usually got kids. They usually got a job or career. So that's their priority. A lot of these hoes that jump on these panels on TikTok, Instagram, there's a bunch of ran through hoes that ain't worth shit. You see what I'm saying? They pretend to be good bitches, but the reality says otherwise.
Yo, hold up. What I find very interesting.
Go ahead.
What I find very interesting is this, and I see it in the chats because I be in the chats like a ferret. I'll be up in there, and I be on the panels acting like, like I'm at the bar hanging out with the fellas, but I don't know y'all. But I just sit there and I analyze, and I realize, like, when it comes to the women, they think like every man's this, that, and the other. It's very simple. To me, it's not simple, but it's very simple. The online thing is very simple, but it's just an ongoing conversation, just to keep having the conversation. In real life, it gets ended. You reach a cul-de-sac, you reach a dead-end street, you figure it out. You know what I'm saying? On the internet, it's infinite. You can just keep going with the same conversation. And
Real
my
quick.
point is that.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Huh?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Make your point.
Oh, I was landing my helicopter. What I don't understand is that I think that sometimes women think that men are up here complaining, and dudes outside of the internet who watch it, they're like watchers who don't actually get on the panels or are not active. They don't understand. It's like, I don't have problem with women like that, but I understand it. Once you get yours, you are good. But I can understand the next brother that's below me who's having that problem, and I just want the situation to stop. We having the conversation in order to like enlighten people, but people take it in dark realms. They were like, oh, well, like last night, I was taught like, oh, I said something in the comments like, oh, yeah, did I? And then you had all these women, they were like, you're a this and you're a that. And I was like, I'm definitely not that. But they don't know you, don't see you in front of your face. When I come in front of somebody's face, I have this in my personal life. I can have a chick that be like on the phone, be like, I can't stand you right now. I can't stand you right now. Ah, right? And then I'm like, boom. And I show up, or she shows up and she's like, I love you. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy how the difference between humanality and the internet is a difference between real and like, it's different. It's a different aspect on how you actually deal with human beings and dealing with like the aspect of it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can I address that body count question real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I think it matters, but I like what Scam said, man. You do got to be realistic. So I be telling dudes, I'm like, man, if y'all so fixated on it to the point where, people are saying crazy shit like, oh, if they in their 30s, they should have 3 bodies. I'm like, man, you should have had snatched somebody up when you was in your early 20s or something. So, that's like I tell my son and his friends, I'm like, hey, if y'all that worried about it, you better start locking in. Because, when somebody starts getting older, that count is going to go up. And, it makes sense. So you can't have no like unrealistic number that you're going to meet. Because, yeah, you're going to have to go to a whole new galaxy on some Captain Kirk shit to find that. Because it ain't on this planet. You're going to find some 25-year-old virgin like Scam was saying.
So wait,
I think it matters. And I think for men, there's no
count?
issue of having qualifications and requirements. Because like Poppy said, it's like you know, if somebody had like 30 something body, some crazy high number, it shows impulsive behavior, man. And to me, if you're willing to take on that risk as a man, you kind of crazy, man. Somebody with impulsive behavior.
You know,
y'all
30 is
ever
less
ask
than 2 per
body
year.
count
Right?
numbers? When do
What
y'all
was that?
y'all be acting like y'all don't be asking for body counts? Y'all don't be
No,
asking.
nobody.
Most men on planet Earth don't ask that question, bro.
I never heard the word body count till I came to
How is-
the
I
internet.
definitely ask body counts. But you know what I do?
How's my sound right now?
I can't even tell my technique.
Do I sound good?
You know what?
Yeah, you good.
Y'all should pay for this.
Okay, thank you.
I shouldn't even tell y'all, but I'm giving us one for free. Right?
Most people in the regular, like,
Never mind. You got it. You got it.
let's talk about it. Now we can figure it out while we talk to the woman. And sometimes females kind of let us know indirectly what time it is. But most, listen, that I can't remember if I ever asked that question.
Blanco, you sound
Blanco, you
sound worse
going
than
your battery's
before
dying.
now. Yeah, you sound worse than before now.
Yeah, your battery, charge it up. But what I'm saying is, like, not random women. Don't ask any woman if you know she out here in the world. Don't ask her that. That's stupid. I'm talking about a woman that you're interested in. Like, you really trying to get with her. And the only time I will ask a woman her body count is if I'm trying to, like, go forward with her. You know what I'm saying?
If you ask a woman her body count, Icon, you deserve her to lie to you. I'm telling you that right now.
Yes.
No, actually, you deserve.
I'm accepting that she's going.
No,
Hold
you
up,
deserve
pause,
her to tell
hold
you
up,
the truth.
pause.
How about that?
Hold on, pause. Let me finish. And I'm glad you interjected. Because, yes, she can tell me like 3, right? And I'll be like, mm-hmm. And then I'll ask her from the beginning. And then I'll be like, okay. Then 2 months later, I know that number is going to change. And by a year, it's like, really, I love you, I was 12.
So
it's a dozen. It's a whole dozen. You know what I'm saying?
So
but I'm like, you see how you did? I'm like, you see how you did? Why it took you that long? You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't comfortable. All that shit, right? Like, it takes, it's a thing. It's a procedure.
Icon, once she get to 12, she's still lying. Still lying, Icon.
No, here's what I don't get.
She learned it. I know. Paul.
Okay, construct one. If she gives you a number of 3, which is what you want, you don't believe it.
No, I didn't say what I want. I don't want nothing.
If she gives you a number that's low, you don't believe it anyway. If she gives you the truth, hey man, 74.3.
No, that's not how
you
it
didn't want
operates.
that number. And if she tells you 86, you find out in a year, you still gonna stay there anyway. So what was the point?
I was gonna ask him when she told him the 12, you gonna leave? Icon, you gonna leave if she told you 12?
I have a different aura. I have a different metrics of the women that I deal with. I don't pick any random. I won't ask the prostitute. I dated strippers, right? I would never ask her.
This thing talking about body count with strippers?
I would never ask her that. I would never ask a stripper that question. I knew girls from high school. I'm going back to high school. I would never ask a girl from high school that was like, I knew she was giving, she was sucking, and she was doing all the things. I would never ask her that. But I'm talking about the girl that I was like, she might be my main squeeze. I might ask her in due time. You know what I'm saying? Where she be at? And like, where is her head at? Because I don't want to put too much, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching everything. And I'm like, is she faking jacks for me? You know what I'm saying? And you hear things, especially if you live close. You're hearing things, and you're like, supposedly. I'll go up to the nigga. I'll be like, yo, you hit that? He'll be like, nah, I just said I hit it. I swear to God, these things happen.
I used to approach him.
I'm like, yo, you said you hit that, and you ain't hit that? I'm like, yo, you whack. You know what I'm saying?
If I can interject, hold on. If I can interject, Icon. Here's my pushback for the guys who think saying that body count and all that. I think body count is the perfect comparison for these two things, right? Because even though you try to tell yourself how much it actually matters, it doesn't matter as much as you think it does. If you guys dated this woman for 2 years and she finally came out and told you my body count is 50, I didn't want to tell you, I was embarrassed. You guys would leave that woman, or you would want to leave that woman. You would have the urge to leave that woman, and it's possible that she would start to discuss you when you look at her, these types of things, or you'll just stay with her and deal with it, right? However, she's already proven to you that she can be in a relationship long term with you and love you and give you everything that you want. But the fact that you hear that number, you would want to leave that relationship, not because you distrust her and you think, oh, you're going to leave. You could be with her for 10 years and find out her body count is 100 and still be like, what the fuck, right?
And that's why it's a double-edged sword. If she damns, she do what she damns, she don't, right, in the beginning. If she tells you that she had 50, right, in the beginning, you might leave her. But if you lasted 2 years and she was like, yo, you're my one and only, now you don't care. But if she would have told you in the beginning, then it would have been for often, like it would never happen. So I understand that. But my point is
it's not
I want
the
the truth from the beginning. That's it.
How do I sound now?
You sound a lot better now.
A lot better.
Okay, it's not the perfect comparison, man. You gotta stop that, bro. Because let me ask you this, bro. Can a bitch unfuck half of the niggas?
No.
All right, then. That case closed. What are we talking about here, my nigga? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I didn't say it.
Yo, Bobby,
it's like this, man. This is the way I look at it, right? This is the way I look
Blanco, turn your mic up.
This is the way I look at it, family.
Mic sound all right.
Yeah.
This is the way I look at it. I don't think most guys care about it. The problem is that shows inconsistencies from her. It shows that she's not willing to kind of like tough it out with a guy for long periods of time.
That's a lie, Blanco. That's just not true. That is just not true.
Oh, okay, mom. By your own example, bro.
Yeah.
A bitch that got fucked by 30 guys. You know how reckless a bitch gotta be to have 30 different dicks inside of her, bro? Let's think about it.
Less than 2 per year. What are you talking about?
Okay, 2 per year. Think about it. And this is how you know they're reckless, right? Can y'all agree with me that the average 40-year-old woman, let's paint this 40-year-old woman,
year.
Right? Hold on, bro. Now you're using per year, nigga. Like this is a contract. But look, let's paint this 40-year-old woman, right? And she tell you, yo, I got piped down by 30 niggas. Can we say the average 40-year-old person have been in 6 real relationships?
Maybe.
Let's use 8. Fuck it. I'm willing to go all the way to 8, right? I think that would be the average, right? Everybody agree with that? 8 boyfriends, 1 husband in there, possibly a baby dad in there. All of them real relationships. I claim you as my girl. You claim me as your man. I claim you as my girl. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So 8. How the fuck the other 22 niggas come from?
Oh, I can tell you. Very simple.
That, bro.
Very
have
simple.
An off season. What are we talking about?
Yeah. Thank you, Skip. They weren't in a relationship at the time, and they were just, they weren't in a relationship at that time, and they were just vibing.
Now, listen. I want people to understand this. I got no problem with women that gets down like that. Absolutely zero problem. There is no record of me in my entire life, in my real life, that I have changed these bitches for throwing their pussy around. I'm just talking about from the point of view of our serious relationship. It's dangerous to take somebody like that serious because her track record indicates that she throws that things around, bro.
Yeah. My position is that, so I hear your position. My position is that it doesn't matter as much as you say it is, and you're telling yourself that. Now, I want you to hear me out, right? I don't like hoes either. I don't want to be with a hoe. However, I don't.
You and Scam sound like hoe advocates up here, though.
But this is the thing, right? This is the thing, right?
I'm about to go to a slap walk after this live.
I don't like hoes just as I don't want to be in a relationship with a hoe just as much as y'all don't want to, right? However, I'm not going to lie to myself and try to give myself these other reasons. I'm just going to say I don't like this shit. I don't like the way it sounds. It's that simple.
Here's why I got to give pushback. Why wouldn't she disclose that number up front if it wasn't that big of an issue? Why would the female lie to you, like in your scenario, 2 years later? Why would she lie?
Yeah. Why would she would. Yeah, well, but she would lie to you because she knows that you probably got some ideology like Blanco, where he's like, oh, she won't be in a relationship if she might cheat on me. She got a bad track record. She might think something like that if that's the case. Whereas if she just lied to you and then you'll see, oh, we've been in a relationship for 3 years, 4 years. Now she proved it to you. Now she can tell you the truth because it don't matter no more. You see the evidence.
Nah, y'all try that. Nice try. If she's lying like that means she knows that there's something wrong with them type of behaviors.
Jared, this
wanna
nigga
know-
mom, like he
Oh, go ahead.
described like the unicorn at this point. That's literally like a unicorn, right? Like a girl. Listen, bro. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it happened to most of us. It's plenty of beautiful ass women that I do pipe down, my nigga. The only reason why I ain't wifed them up, them bitches were hoes, my nigga. I think for men, it's embarrassing to walk around with a woman. You walk whatever. You take that woman to the hookah lounge, to the club, to whatever, and it's 2, 3, 4 niggas over there that be like, yeah, I had that. Gee, I hit that in the back of the Honda. You see what I'm saying?
I
That's
agree. I agree
embarrassing for most.
1,000%.
Listen, I don't listen, and like I said, I'm cool with a lot of hoes, bro. Because a lot of hoes put money in my package. I don't got nothing bad to say about hoes, bro. Make no mistake about it. Hoes brought a lot of money to my business, bro. You know what I mean? It just the only time that I know okay with hoes is if wife them, or like if I wifed them. That's what I stop. I would not wife them, my nigga. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Now, I'm not advocating. I'm just not going to sit here and pretend like the very dudes who talk about body count and yelling and slobbering over it, veins popping out their neck, aren't on the interstate ironing their best suit, going and scrambling to get to the very hoes that they're complaining about.
Okay, I got you.
Otherwise, it wouldn't. Like, Jerk, you were in the military. What's right outside the base? In any base that you can think of? What's within 2 minutes of the base?
Churches. Nah, strip clubs.
No. Oh,
yeah, pretty much.
the same 33 hoes outside of every base. And the dudes is fighting in the club over. Show me a clip of 3 dudes fighting over a virgin. I want to see it on TMZ, World Star, any of it. Podcast, anything. But people getting fight, cut, stabbed, shot over hoes.
Do you think that the average scan? Do you think that the average good woman? She doesn't have to be a virgin. All she has to be is a good woman that the only time that she gets bent over is like she's in serious relationship. That to me, that's a good one. If a woman tell me like, yo, I have been with 5 guys, and all 5 of this guy, one of them was my husband, the other one was my 4 boyfriends. There's I don't see nothing wrong with that. Chick. Like that's how it is, right? That's not a whole thing rent.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Okay.
So hold on. So the thing is, when you say that you go to the string with this virgin, you just be exaggerating. No man expecting a 30-year-old woman to be virgin, bro. I think what most guys is trying to communicate is to be a good, decent woman. Another thing, what you say, you like to indicate, 90% of this shit is business, bro. Y'all need to get out of this habit. Like, yo, yes, this nigga say some good shit, and they laid up with hoes. And you can actually call them, you know what the right word would be, scam? Hypocrites. I'm a hypocrite. I fuck a lot of hoes. I just want wife one. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a one-to-one hypocrite, nigga. I fuck with a lot of pretty hoes. I'll be damn if I wife one. You see what I'm saying? That's hypocrite 101 right there. And I'm okay with admitting it.
No, Pa, I don't got no emotions in this. I'm who I am. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I think a lot of it's funny, but I'm just saying, what really is what really is. The money, the body count, and whatever. If this were true, when you go to the mall, it would look a certain way. Strip clubs would be closed because nobody want them. The body counts is too high. But instead, his husband's sneaking out on their wives, spending the rent money on the hoes. So obviously,
that's scam. We got hoes on the Bible.
68 men sleeping with her. Obviously, that must be what men want. And out of those 68, hold on, one more point.
My bad. Go ahead.
Here's the thing: dudes always talk about, no, we don't love them. We just want to get with them. There's always one out of the 5 that's calling back, baby. You don't have to be like this, baby. You can change it. They're catching. There's a percentage of them catching feelings.
No.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So it's like let me ask you a question.
That's my only point.
It's like when niggas run on a bitch, and the last one and the last one is feeding the bitch grapes and holding her hand and everything. Yo, that's just what it is, man. That's life. That's life.
What's up, Mom?
That's all I'm saying. What's up?
What's up, Scan? Long time no see, bro.
Mom. What's good?
Now, Mon's talking. That's why he muted himself. He's talking.
I was gonna say, man. So, do you think like most guys got to kind of grab whatever they can? So that's why they like gravitating to like the hoes, like you said, or you think they just seeking them out?
I think
Yes, Jörg.
no, honestly,
Yes.
most of them. Oh no, I was gonna say this: if you go to divorce court or go into the mall or go to Walmart, you'll see average looking people. So you'll see people getting what it is that people fall where they fall in reality. If you ask for their cell phone, I want to see the last 5 years of women or men or whoever, meaning women to men, not men to men. If you want to see how much money they really dating, ask for their cell phone. Life will show what it is that they're going and getting and where they're spending their time.
No, but Jerk, let me actually answer your question, Jerk. A realistic answer, right? What it is most guys don't want a holistic for recreational use only. Most guys want a regular, normal, natural, good woman. We don't care so much about the body count, as long as she's a good woman and she's not promiscuous. That's it, simple, basic, and clear. But sometimes we dealing with a female, we don't find out she's a whore, she's promiscuous, so it's too late. You in love with her now, you got kids with her, it's too late now. So now you don't want to leave your kids with a body, do you? So you stay around, try to make shit work. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I've done it. I'm keeping it real. What's up, bro?
Do you think that a woman with a high body count can be just fine in a relationship and be everything that you want?
Absolutely not. She has bad discernment, so no.
Oh my! All right, so this is my question, right? Let's say I got 100 bodies, right? I'm a man. Do y'all think that I can't be in a relationship?
That's different, fam. For me, for us, man, it's way different.
So, but that's fine. I want y'all to make the argument because we gonna talk about it.
You don't have women going into your body. You going in, men are going into her body. So now, and they going into her role. So now men going into her body is ruining her molecular structure as far as sexual wise. So now she can't pair bond with anybody.
Wolfstacks, I want you to know that is not valid science.
That's a scientific fact, bro. That when a man inserts himself into a woman and he ejaculates into her, the sperm goes to her brain and stays there for about 10 to 15 years.
That is real science. Oh, he got you there.
Wolfstacks, I want you to take your phone, right? And I want you to ask whatever AI you use, whatever the most advanced version of it. And I want you to ask it, if I got into a relationship with a woman with a high body count, right? What would be the negatives of that? And I bet you it's going to come back and say there's no actual legitimate data that says that is a bad thing.
There's actual medical doctors that say this. If a woman is sleeping with multiple men unprotected, listen. Do you know that you have a child?
Repeating talking points.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Listen. I'm saying what I researched already, bro. It's like if you have, let's say you have a kid with a female, right? The child it takes about 10 years for your sperm to leave that woman's body. This is a scientific fact. So if a woman has a kid,
I don't think it's scientifically true, man.
No, listen,
I think it's more mental, man. That's what I think it is.
Jerk, this is why woman has a kid. Let's say you have a kid with a woman, right? The kid's 3 years old, right? And y'all broken up. You're no longer dealing with her, right? And she might have a child by another guy. The baby looks similar or close to you. You have not been with her for 3 years. That's a scientific fact. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real with you, bro.
That's what happened. She got with another light-skinned dude, though. That's why.
When you make the science argument, right, and you build your foundation on the science, as soon as you actually do real research, right, and you find out, and you find out how to validate a study and all that type of stuff, and you do real research, you're going to figure out that your position, your core central position, is going to crumble, and then you're going to be stuck there like, and you're still not going to change your position because the science never mattered, and you'll realize that the science never mattered.
Is that what you believe, bro? Is that what you believe? I can tell you that.
If your sperm
hits the woman's cervix,
mine is correct on this. It's not proven.
No. Actually, no, it is proven. If your sperm goes inside a female's cervix, right, inside of her cervix, past the urethra and all that other good stuff, your sperm is permanently in her molecular structure.
Do what Mont said and look that up real quick. Let me give Mont the argument. So, Mont, do you think most females can handle rejection?
I don't think they do well, but they can handle it. But they handle it. They can handle it a lot better.
And would it be fair to say like how they describe like rejection is like trauma based on like what we hear them say? They're kind of like
the rejection is trauma.
Well, when they kind of talk about like relationships breaking up, rejection, they refer to it as trauma.
They'll talk about being dark skinned and all that type of
So now like when they have a lot of bodies and stuff, the female is typically gonna like some of them guys that's she done slept with. Not saying all of them, but she's gonna like some of them guys. So if she's processing that as rejection, she get, typically they start getting bitter. You can hear it when they talk. They start kind of getting a little more transactional with their ways and stuff because they're looking at it like, okay, if I can't get nobody solid, I'm just gonna kind of cash out and be transactional.
Yeah.
I'm saying this is what you could kind of see what's kind of happening with a lot of the women when they're talking. It's called observable reality.
And
so it's no scientific study to it. It's just what we hear, what we kind of see.
I got to push back on one thing.
And the thing is that Monk is incorrect, bro. Because actually the study will be is, I read this not that long ago, so sorry I didn't save the goddamn site and none of that bullshit, but this is actually facts. They say that the woman becomes, it start becoming extremely complicated for her once they reach X amount of niggas that be inside of them. I forgot the number. I think it's like 7 or 4, one of those 2 numbers, bro. Right? And the problem is because that whole pair bonding shit come into play. You see what I'm saying? They actually had a number in the little article that I read. They had like a bunch of numbers in there. They say like the amount. Of course, this is small studies that they do, right? The amount of women that have failures in relationships, and they attach it to the amount of niggas that they have slept in before, and they came down. That was pretty much kind of like what was the average? What was the most of them were participating on? They have high body counts and type shit. So it's attached to the pair bonding thing, and which goes back to the example that you gave was the 30 body shit that lets you know that I believe once a woman reach 10 plus niggas, she becomes damaged. It's not like it's impossible for her not to get in. I don't say it's impossible for her to get a nigga. No, I'm not saying that. It becomes complicated for her to be with a nigga successfully.
I got pushback.
Before scam goes, I just say I made the better argument before Wolfstacks and Poppy.
Go ahead, Scam. Anybody who makes the science argument, one day you're going to be very disappointed. That's all I'm saying.
I think life that.
I don't make science arguments. I make reality arguments, like what's actually going on. But I'll say this about the argument. The double standard, which equals no standard, that's what it really means. Men can sleep with 468 women, and they just going to be okay. After 132, why is he still going up and just adding and adding and adding it? And how does that get him closer to the 26-year-old virgin that he really wants? It doesn't make any sense. And we know there are people, and I'm not saying it's the same because I don't do gender Olympics, but sex addiction is men and women. All the traumas and stuff that happens when you go and just keep doing stuff and being off track, that's both people.
That's not truth at all. Nowhere near truth.
All right. Y'all don't know any people that are cheating on their wives, have sex addictions.
Cheating
when I was in the military.
Cheating is 2 different things.
When I was in the military, there are dudes all of the married men who had good looking wives were cheating on them with ugly women. And the dudes who had ugly women were cheating on their wives with good looking women. It was just a regular thing. And none of them can explain it as a form of making sense. Like, why are you cheating?
So damn likely you got a mad tan. You mad dark in there.
Yeah, I run in the hot sun every day.
Yo,
real quick. I just want to ask a quick question to Wolf and Blanco. Did y'all see the studies on pair bonding in men? And like, at what point does the body count matter for men?
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I was using when I talk. I want to be very clear, right? I'm using the examples of life. I have been around for a minute, bro, and I've seen a lot.
That's fair.
And I know thousands of bitches, man, and I do my study from them. I'm pretty much running my own study over here in my real life with all these bros that I know. You see what I'm saying? And that's the common denominator how to get down.
I can respect that.
Hey, Pat, you're telling me dudes who are knocking them down can just click a button and then just be faithful like that, and it's just nothing to them?
Yes.
High percentage.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm saying highly likely no.
As Poppy's lawyer, my client did say he was a hypocrite earlier. I just want to throw that out there.
When it comes to wife and a hoe, don't get it twisted. Now, don't put it
I'm
everything.
just talking. I'm talking discipline. I'm talking about basic habits. You can't eat Twinkies every day and then click and just become a vegan.
Yo, Scam, that's a crazy point. That's a crazy point, Scam. Because Blanco, you know, right? You at some point in your life when you was knocking them down, it was difficult for you to stop and go and just chill out. Very difficult.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because maybe I'm guilty with my small, with the small sample that I'm about to say, because I can only talk about the people I know, right? I got two homies, bro, that got married, right? These niggas was they were as good as me, boy. They were out there on the field, man. I'm talking about Terminator on site type of situation, man. They were getting bros by the low, bro. Then niggas got married. Then niggas just sit down, bro. Chilling. They still come out with me. We still hang out and everything. They just go back to the little wife and then whatever, fam. They got the ability to kind of like turn it off because they be like, whatever. You know what I mean? At some point it should get tiring. You haven't get tiring for me. I just enjoy the game, man.
Yo, Blanco, but be honest. Blanco, be honest. You know your boys that you had certain boys that you like, you try to call them like, I can't come out tonight. You know what I'm saying? You be like, why? You be like, I'm hanging out with Shorty. You be like, all right, cool. Then you call them out the next weekend. Yo, you coming out tonight? Nah, I'm hanging out. Now you know he's trying to be dedicated to her. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is.
This is what I was trying to say, though. This is a caveat to what Scam Mikey said. There's two kinds of men that have sex with a lot of women. The first kind of man he might be looking for a good female to stay with, but she might not want to be in a relationship. She might just want to have a situationship. Now, there's the other kind of man that has a good woman at home, but he keeps on cheating with other women. That's the man that has a sex addiction. It's not the same thing. Because I'm the first man. I'm the first guy. I had sex with over 44 women in my lifetime. But did I try to find love with most of them? Sure, I did. But a lot of them, I say out of 44 women, I say 10, I had a relationship with 10 of them.
Yeah, that's rookie numbers, bro.
No,
That's
what's
terrible,
that?
man.
Listen,
I understand what you're saying.
I'm cool.
No, what's that? I understand what you're saying because you're saying you were looking for something in these women, but it's just so happened you're just knocking them down through the process. But in your mind, you were looking for something more. But I'm saying majority of the dudes are just looking out here, just slinging wood all up and down the east and west coast and the south. Their mindset is based on that, and you can't hit a switch and say, "No, I'm looking for a sophisticated cooking, cleaning, household traditional woman." Like you've been out here, like you spent 10 years over here, away from over here.
I watched man. You was on the field, right?
Huh? Me? Hell yeah, you already know.
Okay, man. Are you quiet nowadays?
Yeah, but I'm different.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now,
No, I didn't say it doesn't happen.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying the majority it doesn't.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to assume that the niggas kind of around you, half of them probably moving kind of like you moving. They probably was out there on some wolfing shit with them hoes, and now they quiet. They got it shorty. Am I right or wrong? Half of them.
One of them, yes. And the other ones are like tapering right now.
They are what?
Tapering, so they're slowing down. They're slowing down.
Yeah, they're getting old.
But they got like a solid shorty. They got a girlfriend, or they got like a situation shit.
Well, they been had a girl. I ain't stopped nothing.
Oh,
the point that I'm trying to drive here is simple. Like that is easier for the guy to kind of like just chill out, okay? Because the guy's duty, it will never change. So by default, he's going to have to kind of like mellow down no matter what. You know what I mean? With a woman that moves like that, it's gonna be extremely hard for her to be quiet, bro. Those urges gonna start back up.
Blanco, you are just saying stuff. It's the same. No,
Yo,
I would argue it's harder for men.
Yo,
It's harder. It's way harder for men.
No, Blanco be dropping mad jewels though. I ain't gonna front. But
Thank you, sir. Buy my course.
He sound like I met him at Fordham Road in the Bronx one day, back in the day. I don't even know. But I want to say this, right?
Look.
But no, check it. These women out there, like, it changes sometimes. Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it ain't. But what I'm trying to say is it depends on how we move with it. It depends on what we want and what we don't want. They may be available for us. They might be like, yo, Bobby, I want to call you on Sunday, and you have Pamela call you on Saturday next week. But you could be like, nah. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, they still going to do it. They're still going to do it. I blame it on, I don't know who to blame it on, right? Exactly. But all I know is that all you can do is be in control of yourself. So nowadays, like,
I tell you to blame it on right now.
I blame it on the rain.
Mom, let me ask you this, Mom.
Yeah.
Mom, let me ask you this, boss. Who do you think cheat more, men or women?
Who do I think cheat more?
Yes.
Please
be honest.
I would say men.
I think it's about the same.
Come on, Mark. Come on with the BS, Mark. Women hold the access to sex. Men have to get sex from the woman.
So,
come on, bro. That's common sense. Come on, that's common sense,
right? I will say this. I think that men. I'll give you a better one. I think that men.
And the reason.
No, hold on. I think that men.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Icon, so Poppy can get that out.
And the reason why I think that is because the man can actually, if the man was out there knocking him down left and right, he got the tendency to actually settle down way more than the woman is, because for the man, I don't care what kind of player you are. And listen, once you know the strategy, once you know the plan, how to get them, it becomes routine, right? But however, no matter how easy it gets for us men, we still have to put in some kind of work to it. Right? Mm-hmm. We still got to entertain the bitch. We still got to seductor. You know what I mean? We still got to take them out. You don't have to really take them out, but Netflix and chill would do it, but we still got to spend time doing those things, right? In exchange for the woman, all she has to do is just show up anywhere, and she literally can just give it up in 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? For the most part, hold on, and I'm done. Hold on. For the most part, is the guys that kind of like engage in the whole player life, that I like to call it, he's a player, right? Once they get a gear, is it 100% they're gonna be quiet? All of them? No. But I believe a good portion of them will be quiet, because it takes a lot of energy and money just to engage in the situation. For the woman, it doesn't take the energy at all.
This is the thing, Blanco. I think it's way worse it's way harder for a man to stop slow down than a woman. Because women already designed to be slow with it. They already designed to slow down. They already designed to chill. I think that even a woman with a high body count, once she find a guy that she likes, she not worried about no other men, right? When guys get in relationships with women, and then a lot of times the women stop, they sexual desire go down, right? And the men always want to have sex, because men always want to have sex, right? In general, men want to have sex more than women, for the most part, with more people, and they don't even got to be attractive. Women have a type typically, to a degree, right? You got to be a type. Niggas will go out and hit a 3.
I agree.
He hit a 3, he can hit a 10. It don't matter. He's like, yo, what's
the guy? Yes, I agree.
And we love the game. Like when you say like men, oh, we got to do this, we got to do that in the third. We want to do all that shit. We love it. You love it when you see a woman and you like, oh yeah, I'm right at you. You love it when you got from day one, from the first second, you like, yeah, shorty, what's up? From the first second, you loving the game. Every step of the game, you enjoying it. So it's not like a downside to like, oh, we got to do that, and the third. Like, no, you want to get to know that girl. You want to take her on a date. You want to call her back. You want to pull up in the car and talk for 2 hours. You want to call her on the phone and talk to y'all fall asleep. You want to do all that. You enjoy the whole process.
Mark, man, please answer your last question, please, Mark. That the question that you asked, who cheat more, women or men? I'm gonna tell you how women cheat more than men, right? Like I said earlier, we all know these talking points to be true. Woman gets out the vagina. Men got to receive it, right? So even, let's say you chill for a year, you don't want to have sex with nobody, you chilling, right? Women can't sit still. They can't sit still for shit. They got to go club, party, travel, and all these different things they're doing. They're going to get horny while they're doing that. We can sit in the crib for a year, go to work, come home, work out, and then go to sleep. Play the game, we done, we chilling. But most women can't sit still without occupying their mind, especially with some sexual, they need them endorphins to jump from a sexual interaction with men. Even if they don't like that man, they will have sex out of boredom.
Yeah, when you done,
that's a fact. I'm done. My bad. I'll lay my plane.
I think the cheating is close to equal. I don't know who got the edge. So if it's men or women, regardless, I don't think it's by enough percent to even say that one is doing more than the other. I think it's that close. I think that a lot of people don't understand what a cheating woman looks like, smells like. And there are a lot of women who don't understand so much what a cheating man to even be able to even out that score because they move differently. When they say how easy it is for a man to cheat, it's different because men are the ones seeking the vagina. For the woman, it's protecting reputation, safety, and other things. So it's just different how they're going to actually move through the cheating process.
Yeah, in my experience, is going to be. Hold on a second, Icon. The thing is that
to understand what you're talking about.
My experience is going to be.
You don't have enough of an update. You haven't got the Apple update inside of your brain to understand what's going on now. I think that you have to understand things from where it was.
Explain that.
Huh?
Explain what.
Because I think that. So again, scam. When's the last time you've been in these situations you speak of?
I don't cheat, and I don't cheat. Okay, that makes no sense. Okay, back to what I was saying.
All right, let me start all over. You defend certain notions about this relationship stuff, but when's the last time you in a relationship?
None of your business. What did I say that was wrong?
There we go.
What was said that was wrong? What was said that was wrong?
You don't have the update. You didn't get the Apple update. You didn't get the boost.
Cool.
You didn't get the understanding.
What was said that was wrong?
I'm going to tell you, and tell me if you think I'm wrong, right? 99.9% of women don't find 99.9% of men attractive. Is that right or wrong?
Change at the heart. They change.
Instead of talking points, what was said that was wrong?
You just said
real life.
The thing is,
I'm trying to I was trying to explain to you. My bad, Blanco. I'm trying to explain to you.
Before you go, Wolf, hold on.
Go ahead, Blanco. My bad. Go ahead.
The thing is that people need to realize. First, we're all of us pretty much talking from anecdotal experiences, right? So I talk about my anecdotal experience. Me and my boys, bro. We can literally write 5, 6, 7 books on how many women that have been married or long relationships that we have smashed, especially when we hit the road, bro. That number is insane, bro. When we go to Las Vegas, when we go to LA, when we go to Miami, we go to hold on. So when y'all say it's close,
that's anecdotal.
When y'all say it's close, it's nowhere near close. Women cheat way more than men, bro. Those same women that me and my homies have piped down for the past 20 years that was in relationships, bro. They went back home and their husband don't even know what the hell happened. She was just happened to be on a trip with her girlfriends, bro. Yo, like I say, we can literally, I can call one of my homies right now, Scan, and I'll be like, yo, remember such and such? And that nigga start laughing, bro. It's been plenty of times, bro. We catch these bitches in Vegas, Miami, New York, Jersey.
Yo,
big events. NBA, hold on, bro. NBA All-Star Weekend, Super Bowl Weekend, BET Awards. This is plenty of places where these bitches be going with their girlfriend. Guess what? They get cracked just like the single woman, bro. And they go back and their husband don't know nothing about it. So it's nowhere near close, family. Y'all don't be knowing what's going on outside, bro. I promise.
Blanco,
Blanco, you right. Hold on.
Blanco, you slam dunking it. You slam dunking it, but let me give you an alley-oop. These women, I'm gonna say one thing that women have over us. They have the art of manipulation and sneaking. They sneakier than us. They can't. I'm not saying they all are, but they can be sneakier and manipulative to most men, right? More than men can be that to them.
They're not sneakier than us. They just care more. That's it.
I don't get how any of this
got to do with
cap,
Mom. That's cap. Okay, look, look. I want to land my plane because I know exactly what's going to help. What's going to help you?
Wolfstacks, you think you know who's sneaky? You know what's sneaky for men? Because it's not shame attached to cheating for men. We don't give a fuck, right? It's shame attached to women. Yeah. You know what it is? Shame attached to men? Being gay. Them niggas is sneaky, right? We know how to hide some shit. A gay nigga, a gay nigga who pretend to be straight, he know how to hide some shit.
That's fact.
What that got to do with the conversation right now? That was left.
I'm just saying. I think women care more,
but
so they go through a different.
Women can do all things. Women can do all the things. Like they're trying to be like. They try to be like. Every time you talk to a woman nowadays, they be like, "You like women or do this?" They're like, "Well, what do you mean? What do you mean?" As soon as you say a woman thing, they're like, "What does a man do? What does a man do? What does a man do?" And it's like, chill, shorty. Like they don't even they can't even hear what you're trying.
I think y'all got to stop overcomplicating shit, Icon. The simple is what I said without trying to tell scam is this, bro. The reason why men don't cheat as much as women do because most women don't find most men attractive. So if you are cheating, you have to pay for the pussy. That's my point. Women, she can be fat, skinny, slim. No, stop. Icon, stop for a second, bro. I'm saying with actual facts. Most women don't find most men attractive. If you're not paying for the tootsie, she's not giving it to you. Okay. Women can go outside and have sex. She can be fat.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Back to us.
It's not irrelevant. That's not irrelevant. Icon, what are you talking about, bro? He just said that. Nothing I'm saying is irrelevant. No, we're not past that phase. You're not listening. You're talking to respond. You're not talking to listen, bro. You're talking to respond. You're not talking to listen. The reason why I'm talking to scam, because I'm trying to explain to scam likely, is that most women don't find most men attractive. If this man is married, let's say he's fat, 255 pounds, he stinks, he don't wash up daily, he go to work, he's a truck driver, he works in a dumpster all day. He will have a lesser chance to cheat with on his wife because women don't find him attractive. Now, a woman's wife can be fat just like he is, right? But somebody gonna want to hit that. That's why I say women cheat more than men, bro. It's common sense.
Women cheat
Let's not forget about that.
Ways. They cheat in different ways.
Y'all finished
in their mind. Once their mind is gone,
I'm finished. I'll land my plane. I'll land my plane.
No, Wolf.
I butchered this so bad.
You went around. Yeah.
Hell, why not? Sure, they did whatever y'all say, man. Y'all
scam. You being funny. That's common sense. That's common sense, bro.
You have been with different women and you don't understand the difference. Have you been raised by women?
And then you say dumb stuff like, because I don't agree with your dumb talking point. Now just throw some women's out there.
No, I'm not.
I see why the women are cheating. This is why they're cheating.
You sound like, because that's immediately.
Let me guess.
Don't fall for it. Scam is just trolling. Don't fall for it. He's trolling.
Look at this. This is why they're cheating right now. This.
You know, it's not for you. Go back to Moses.
It can be a basic question, and somehow you're gonna throw women's. You know these women out here. The women's.
Scam.
Hold on.
You don't need.
Mom, did I not say? I know you muted, Mom, but did I not make a common sense talking point that most women are not attracted to most men?
Yeah, you forgot something.
So even
common sense.
That was common sense. Most women don't like most men. What is there to understand about that? Do you date women? You should know that, bro. That's common sense.
No. Yo, Wolf, I will say this.
You finished?
A lot of women.
I'm done, man. This is like
a lot of
pulling teeth from a giraffe.
I don't think that a lot of women don't like men. The problem is that a lot of women don't trust men. They're afraid of men because they weren't taught how to be with a man.
Wow, Construct actually said something that made sense. That part is true.
How they afraid of men? They got women out here beating on their men. What are you talking about? That's some bullshit. Bull S. You got women fighting their men in the street. What are you talking about? They afraid of men. What are you talking about, bro? You chatting right now. You talking about our women.
Yo, Wolf, let me give you an example. You live in New York and I live in New York. Isn't it as hot as fuck today? Isn't it heat wave?
Yes, it was 110 degrees today. Yeah.
It's hot as fuck, right? We got.
I'm in the crib. It's Gucci now. Right?
You in AC, but when you was out there in the streets, it was hot as fuck, right?
Very hot.
So my point is this: we have understanding. That's all. But let me tell you, huh? Well, what I'm trying to say is like these women are out here, and what are you going to do with them It depends on how you rock and how you roll. They gonna be how they gonna be. They gonna talk the mess. They gonna talk. They're gonna be able and ready and not able to be ready. Are you able to be with them or not? Why can't you be with them? Why can't you be with them? Why can't you be with them? Because you don't have the intellect to be able to like jive with their because they're crazy. All women are literally insane. Most, all right, I'm not gonna say all. Most.
Hey, Mark, what was the original question? Was it what's wrong with women's? Was that the question?
Well,
that's who sees more women than men.
Where's girls can't play? Because I want that.
Women's.
Where's women's?
That was the question.
Scam is always trolling all the time. He can never be serious.
What's an example of a haircut? How about that? Hey, Mom, what was the question? Was it women's?
You were
now, Mom's still muted.
You were sitting here by the females.
Finish.
I believe.
Listen, I think for the most part, most of us love women, right? I just think that we don't really like where they've turned to. Not just black, to my women on the Western Hemisphere in general.
So when are y'all gonna start dating men that you really want? How about that?
Wow.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop this bullshit. You gotta stop this bullshit scam. This is out. You
Mark asked for change for a $20 bill, and y'all talking about women's.
The question was about women and men. You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
So we have to stop.
This is why you can't talk to scam for too long. He just can't stop trolling.
Hold on, yo.
What else did women do? Go ahead. What they do?
We have to stop having these LGBTQ modes in this conversation because they always trying to mess it up because they with they wanted.
That's what Scam doing because he's pandering. He's pandering right now. We didn't say shit about not wanting to no, because
think about the LG. He's the Q.
Oh God, listen, Scam. I'm just ignoring what the shit he's talking about right now. Scam is full of shit right now. It has nothing to do with wanting to be gay. None of that bullshit. We just like you would like to be with a woman outside of just sex and chilling with her and having dates and shit and having a situation and shit. It's a lot of us miss that long-term love with a woman. But now that we so far into this fucking sexual open and freeness culture, they just want to fuck around, have a good time. They want to go to parties, travel, twerk on cars and put balls on their head and shit. We don't want that. We want regular good women that know how to sit the fuck down, stay in the house, and we're gonna be a family. Simple as that. It doesn't have to be hard, Scam. It can be very, very simple and minuscule. It don't have to be hard at all.
Okay, so how about this, Wolfstack? For the rest of the day, let's talk about the women who aren't doing that. Try that for.
You mean the women that are being good?
Yeah,
they're taking. They're taking. They either taking or their standards are too high. It's two. They're either taking or the standards are way too high. They can be good women. They're not promiscuous. They don't cheat. They make their own money. They go to church every Sunday, but they may have some out of this world standards. In my opinion, just saying.
Women's.
We ain't gonna be talking about anybody up here date men? No. So all we talk about men for? Scam? Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Can we use our brain follicles for like?
The topic was barbecue sauce. Women's. The topic is haircut.
You're being facetious right now.
Yo, whoa.
You're being facetious.
Whoa. I got
Women's.
Oh. Yo, is this the way you get vagina now? Good.
Sure, why not? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 gallons of it. I got 3 gallons of vagina.
You know what?
Stacked
If
in the
you
wall.
don't stand for nothing, you fall for
Absolutely.
anything. Right?
Right, and you're proving that point. You stand for nothing and you fall for the same women you complain about every day.
I get it. I get all that shit. I know what that is all about. But you know what? I know you old as me or at least older than me. And if you ain't, shame on you.
Yeah, some ancient. I'm 133.
Old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you. But whatever. But calm down, because you're trying to be a librarian, author, or something.
Can you start smoking some Diet Sherm? Because what you on is a little bit too strong. I'm just saying.
It doesn't land. You're hovering over the water. You might drown. I'll come save you though, bro, with my tugboat, because we tough as fuck. How about that?
Oh man, I guess we gotta wait till Mark come back to bring the topic points. Oh, hold on. Does anybody else have different topic talking points as far as scam, icon, Blanco, Mont 2.0?
They ain't done. They like
Yeah, Pop said, "Hey man, y'all got it."
Let them go.
What else going on out here? What else going on?
All right. So, what's your favorite song? Well, we got it. We got the mic now. Let's go. Worry about when I'm in my baby, believe me, you know.
Wait, you can't play the music too loud though. They might flag his channel because you can't play.
Nigga, we from the Bronx. Worry about that.
Well, that's what they say. Crazy motherfuckers on earth come from the Bronx and the Florida.
You got rhymes? Yo, Wolf, you got rhymes? You got rhymes?
Of course I got bars, but I quit rapping.
Let me hear something. Yo, hold on. You go, I go. Let's go.
We don't want to disrupt the stream. We're gonna disrupt Mark's stream, man.
What? Who was that? You said I don't know who that was, but
don't even ask who that
on the show. You gotta keep the show going. Yo, no, nothing. Everybody's falling asleep now. All right, we're not doing that no more. I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, what happened?
You don't want to know.
I don't even know.
You don't want to know.
Please don't ask.
Yeah, I'm running around taking care of shit.
Marco, take a wild guess.
What happened?
No, I said take a guess. I'm gonna give you one guess and I'll tell you what happened. Take a guess.
I don't know, man. What happened?
Mom went on mute because he handled the business, and Icon and Scam and me as well was going at it about the topic, and then we just went left, and then now we here now. We went from here to topic to beatboxing, and then that's where it went. Yeah.
Did you say Icon was scamming? Balls.
Yeah. Hey, Pat. Yo, Bobby Blanco.
Yo.
The stuff you've seen in LA, Miami, Vegas, international is even worse.
Yeah, I agree.
It's on steroids.
I use the state because that's something that most people is familiar with. But I can go overseas too.
But no, I lived in Houston. I saw a lot more.
I
saw growing up, as far as like the cheating, how people move, all the stuff they're doing. Out of town visiting for the weekend or All-Star weekend, all that. Yeah, you're right. Out of control. Yeah. And super slick.
And again, it's kind of right. Like I'm using.
I just don't say who cheat. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Finish. I thought you was finished. My bad. I interrupt you.
I say they move different. It's not going to look the same because men cheating looks different. They move different. They brag about it. They, whatever. Their concerns are also different. But I think men and women since beginning of time, 60s, 70s, they was out of control back then. The elders who told me we wouldn't like that, they lying. God, they was out of control. But the whole relationship dynamic has been jacked up since the beginning of time. Men and women not getting along, and greed, bad discipline, that's on both sides. It may look different. Well, these women are doing it like this. Okay, they're doing it with a high number. Well, these men ain't doing it like, it's still a high number. That's all I was saying.
Damn, that's cap, bro. That's cap.
That's cap. The number of more because they're doing it differently doesn't mean that these are because it looks like this. I'm gonna say I don't fixate on the one thing that these people are doing and say because of that everybody's doing it more.
You think that men work 16-hour days to go out and cheat? No. Every man was not cheating back then. Maybe they would have.
Most men don't work 16-hour days. What are you talking about?
No. Stop. We're talking about the packs. We're talking about you said back in the day.
Go
ask. Hold on. Didn't you just say that? I'm going up for what you just said. Right? So most men back then didn't cheat. They didn't have the time to cheat. They worked 16, 12-hour days and came home and drank a beer and sat with their wife and their kids. No, they did. You think you really have this screwed up thing in your brain that most men were so tired from working in the fields, working at a warehouse, working at a motor shop, they're gonna have all these different families? No, some men did that, yes, really? But not most. Not most men did that.
Hold on, you live in New York, right? You live in New York?
Yes, sir. I live in New York.
Go ask Hispanics. Go ask any migrant or immigrants if they're if there's a bunch of cheating going on. Ask Papi Blanco.
They wouldn't even know, bro. Hold on.
Papi Blanco.
I'm 39 years old. I'm not 21. I'm 39. I'm old enough to know a lot of things. Whether you think so or not.
In his 30s. Ask him. He's right there.
And I'm 39. And I have ODs in my family.
He's saying that the people work so much 30, 40, 50, 60 hours. They don't have time to cheat.
Blanco, I hear traffic.
In Phoenix, are they cheating?
I said back in the day.
I mean, the nationality don't matter, man. Most of these women are getting down this thing. White, black,
men and women.
Latina, Mexican.
So how many hours they work? No.
He's hold on, Blanco. He's obfuscating from what I just said. He made a statement, right, about how women and men been cheating forever, and they've been always back in the day. The man was doing this when a woman's in the house, and I said no. I said back in those days, in the 50s and 60s, most men didn't cheat. Were there men that did cheat and have other families outside of their homes? Yes, but most men were too tired to cheat. You know, mowing the lawn, fixing the car, fixing the roof. They didn't have the energy or time to cheat. Now, were there men doing that? Absolutely. I'm trying to explain the scam likely. That is true. So you tell me that back then men didn't fix the whole house by themselves back then?
Go ask.
Come on, bro. Now you're just being ignorant, bro. Now you're being ignorant. I got men in my family that did that. I know. I spoke to them. I have men in my family that did that. That passed away. They're gone now. They did that. I had both my grandfathers and both my grandmothers too, bro. Yes, they did that. They was too tired to cheat. Now, were there men outside of them that did cheat? Yes, they were. Did they cheat from time to time? Yes, but when they cheated, they had easier job. They were no longer. They came out the field.
The thing is, from in those times, back then, it was way less hoes, my nigga. Most of those women were.
Sure about that?
Thank you, Blanco. Thank you, bro.
In order for those men to get,
fuck you, Papi Blanco, because you come in here.
In order, hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on, one my family. Come on, bro. In order for those men back in those days, in order for them to get some pussy, they were. God damn it, bro. Can I finish?
No.
Like, bro, y'all know how bad that shit is that you make a nigga forget his points, bro. Like, come on, fam.
This is me all night.
Come on, bro.
All right.
Though, if you talk to your those old timers, right? In order for those guys pretty much to get some pussy, they were near forced to marry the woman. It was 2 ways to get some pussy: marry the woman, or they used to go to the whorehouse. That was the only 2 ways. You see what I'm saying? So back then, most of those women wasn't hoes. They were like a one man's woman type thing. You feel me? Nowadays, bro, you don't even have to know the bitch name, nigga. You can get some pussy. I can go out, I can go out later on to watch the guy at the happy hour we join. Bro, it's a good chance. If I really want to, nigga, I can get a bitch over there to give me some pussy tonight. Easy. Like, not even hard work. Easy. And if I don't get it tonight, because that probably could get a little complicated too, I know I can get it in less than a couple of weeks.
Nah, hey, Pep, the only difference back in the day versus today is they had more shaming and all that, so they were doing it and not talking about it. But there was Wilt Chamberlains out there. There were kids coming out, other families and all that stuff, and they weren't talking about it. They were all doing all this hiding, and the kid got to move down south because it really looks like your uncle or it looks like this person. There was a lot of other stuff.
It
But they were
was,
always.
but
Those are
Cam,
outliers,
it
though.
was
Those are outliers. Those are
nobody,
every house. Those are
nobody.
outliers.
I didn't say every
Listen,
house, because every
when
house
we had
now
this
is not cheap.
conversation, we
So
need to
exceptions don't make the
understand,
rule,
bro.
though. Scam.
We need to, when we had this conversation, we need to understand this, bro. Nothing is 100%. When I say it wasn't hoes back then, obviously it wasn't 100%. It wasn't no hoes. We had a extremely small amount of hoes because they were shamed, they were pointed out, and usually those hoes they were renegated to be working at the whorehouse selling pussy. This is the old times, bro. You see that in the old movies and everything, man. Like the guys have to go to the whorehouse, and then hoes
Bobby,
used to be there, bro.
Bobby.
Besides
No,
that. Besides that, like a living on those neighborhoods back then, everybody was hooked up with somebody. Everybody was married with somebody. Nowadays, you don't have to marry the bitch in order for you to get some pussy.
hey, Pop,
Oh,
one thing
okay.
I do agree with, you were talking about
Yo, they
how
thought I was
forced
Hispanic too, bro.
marriages, that is true.
Calm down. I know
Forced
what you're
marriages,
pause. Yo, everybody can't get that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's stop saying that. Just stop talking about that. Just keep that in your archives, in your cabinet, and your thing behind your class with
All right,
trophies
Con, you
on.
gotta listen, bro. You have to let people land their plane,
No,
bro.
pause. I'm not talking to you, bro. One love. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my guy, Blanco.
That's not the point. You gotta let people land their
No,
plane, bro.
no, hold on, Blanco.
yeah, I'm about to go to the
What I'm
gym in a
trying to
minute
tell you,
anyway.
hold on, because you're a young buck.
I just
Chill.
left the gym.
Yeah, but Scan was saying something, guy. Let him
Yeah.
finish because now you're gonna go somewhere else, though.
No, Blanco, you're right.
Yeah, it's about,
Because
yeah,
everybody can
it's
have it. Like
Man.
you on the Blanco, you on the internet, you get on the internet and you talk to these folks, you talk to these fellas, and they don't understand the experience because you have you can also be on the internet and you be out in the streets. They don't understand that. Half of them don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where you're coming from. The reason why I'm speaking up for it is because I know that it's when you do that, it's disingenuous because it's not because that you're lying. It's just because it's almost like when I used to come home and I'd be like, yo, I got all this bling, bling, bling. And my family, like, where'd you get it from? Like, did it from drug money? Did it come from, you know what I'm saying? You gotta respect that. And it's like, all right, you know what? I can't speak in certain things with certain folks because they can't understand where we come from and what we align with.
No,
They'll
Blanco,
never get it.
I'll say this.
Never get
The
it.
culture,
Like,
the image of the culture back then,
like no.
the image of the culture now is more
Like,
hoe friendly.
yeah.
That's obvious. The dressing, the whatever, the no shame, and just doing whatever. I'm just saying, back in the day, it was still happening.
Yeah, I
On
agree
a
with you,
regular
but
basis, and I'll say even on
but
a
it was
regular basis,
minimum.
Different.
I say that it being public was minimum. I'm saying if it was a 35% rate now, I say it was between 25 and 30 then, meaning the gap wasn't like no
35%
75
now.
to 10. There wasn't like no night and day difference.
No, it
Oh,
is
you
a
talking
night and
about
day. I
hoes?
gotta
I
disagree
don't
with
It's
you.
think it was
definitely
I
night
gotta
and
disagree
day.
with you. I'm scared. I
It's
gotta
60-40,
wholeheartedly
bro.
disagree with that, bro. It was you always going to have the grandma that mess around with the mailman, the milk guy, the newspaper guy. But those
The
were
pool guy.
anomalies, bro. Those wasn't the regular. Now
Anonymous.
in today's day, bro. If a bitch tell you she pregnant, you literally got to start considering fucking goddamn the DNA test. Back then, that shit
Facts.
was rare. You feel me? That shit was rare. I know disagreeing with you, it was happening, but
No,
bro,
we're
that's
disagreeing on
once every blue moon, bro.
scalability.
You know what's the sad part though? Is Blanco saying the same shit I'm saying, but when Blanco said he agreed, when I said Scam don't agree. Oh no, Wolf, that's not what it was. You just women. No, nigga, me and Blanco saying the same exact shit verbatim.
I said
We
I
said the
don't
same
agree.
exact thing I said.
I don't
Well,
agree.
that's a personal problem within yourself.
All right,
Most
cool.
women, look, you said one thing that's true, right?
They're
You
all
said the
cheating,
difference
man. You know
was-
what? We'll stack.
No,
all
I'm
of
not saying we're not all
That's
cheating. What I'm saying is you right about one thing, right? About the shame, and people did it less because of shame. Of course, men want to sleep with other women. Of course, we want to sleep with other men, but they had a husband or a boyfriend, so they thought about it and didn't do the shit. Nowadays, there's no shame, there's no respect, so people do what the fuck they want to do.
I'm saying
That's
they were
the
doing it
major
back then
difference.
anyway.
And
They
it's
just weren't
it's
doing it
No,
as
we're
much.
not saying they wasn't doing. I'm not saying they never did it. What I'm saying is the number was substantially smaller than what it is
I
today.
don't think it was substantially smaller.
It was. They didn't have as many STD. Hold on.
Scam
You know how you know.
Scam, when
Hold
you
on.
look at the women in your
Well, you're
like
correct.
to start I like to start from like your
You're
own family,
correct.
right? Scam, when you look at the majority of the women in your family, starting from your grandma and your great grand auntie, which would be her sister, like are they like do you got the honor to meet them and like kind of like be around?
Got a big family on both sides.
Me too, right? So thank you. So you're gonna have kind of similar experience. What I'm about to say then. I think to look at those women, right? My grandma, her sister, my great grand aunties, and then her daughters, which it would be my aunties, right? They are the way that they maneuver, the way that they operate, the way that they are with people is most of them are awesome. You see what I'm saying? That's what I look at the good women. Most of them have all their kids by the same guys. You see what I'm saying? I will find hard to believe that my aunties or my great grand aunties mess around on my uncles and them. I will find that hard to believe. Now, trickle down that the next generation. You see what I'm saying? Which it would be my auntie that, and then it would be my father's sister. So it would be us would be the next generation. If you make that comparison, you can see it's dating night the way how those women are with the women are, bro. It's dating night, bro. It's like dating night, man. Bro,
No,
until this day, scan,
Okay.
listen. Until this day, my aunties and my mom, when I come to see them, they bring me breakfast in bed. So I'm a spoiled ass nigga, bro. You see what I'm saying? They come in the room. They when I come in town, I go stay there for like a month. They come in the room, grab my clothes, grab my drawers, and wash and do my laundry. Hell, yeah, I'll be like, yo, auntie, you cannot put this type of shirt in the washing machine. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take it to the cleaner for you. Or what you want me to make you? You see what I'm saying? It's completely different, man. Those kind of women, bro.
He knows that. Blanco, he's being facetious. He knows that it's not the same thing. It's nowhere near the same.
Blanco,
my
can I ask you-
disagreement.
Blanco,
No,
can
I don't disagree with the image.
Blanco, can I ask you a real serious
Yo,
question?
let's can go because you about and then
Yeah.
you can take it. But then you're gonna go somewhere else. That's why.
Yeah, I don't disagree with. And I've talked to aunts, uncles. A lot of them still alive. My parents 70 and 67. What they tell me is that there's nothing new under the sun. Stuff was happening, but it looks different than it looks different today than it did yesterday. But a lot of the same stuff was still happening back then at high rates. That's why I don't believe it's a dramatic night and day difference. The image of how it may look, like they might be in 67 or 1978, they're wearing a shirt, they're working a job or whatever. So they don't got tattoos and look like this in a certain way. But there's a lot of stuff happening more behind closed doors.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
so
do
you-
think,
so you don't
okay, I'll say
disagree
this.
with
I
me
believe it's been happening
completely.
more. I just don't think it was like 20% versus 60%. I don't think it was that.
I think it would be that gap. I will have to disagree. I mean, me and you kind of like we agree. Well, like
We agree on
85-ish,
what's happening, just not
90%.
not the percentages.
Right. I mean, at that point, I would have to say, like, I believe that back, and obviously, me and you cannot prove it because we wasn't on those eras. We wasn't even born, for God's sake. I would have to say those women, the way that they move, the way I look at their characters from the experience that I have with my family. Hell, they got away from my family because people will say I'm biased, and that's fine. They say I'm biased. When I look at my friends' family and their ladies in their family tree, they kind of very similar to how my people.
That's
You
image.
see what-
Blanco,
A lot
when
of
you done,
that's
can I go,
image.
please, bro?
Oh, go ahead.
But yeah, anyway, y'all have a good one.
All right, have a good one, Scam.
All right, peace out.
What he doesn't want to say that the difference is this, bro. Look at in the past 50 years, how many free clinics they made for STDs. How many? And now let's go back in time from 1960 on down, right?
What are you talking
No,
about?
hold on. You said you was leaving. See what I'm talking about? You gonna stay. See what I'm talking about? Because you don't like the truth. See what I'm talking about? Blanco, the reason why they got so many free clinics now for STDs and medication and shit like that, because people are having sex way more. People are way more promiscuous, women and men, right? So back then it was probably 80-20, meaning 80% of people were like nice, going to church, not sleeping around like that, and 20% were like hyper freaky. Now today, I think it's 60-40. It's 60% of people are like hypersexual, and 40% are like, calm down.
Yeah, I think those queens were more respectable. They were more lovable. They were, I call them real certified women. That's what I think. They were willing to please men more. That's what I think.
Bro,
Like,
and
about it,
Poppy,
bro.
I
Like
agree with you, bro.
when we see these old ladies, man, for the most part, the old ladies be man lovable. You know what I mean? Like it's a pleasure to be around them.
Yo, can I speak?
Like, go ahead, boss. My bad.
I want to ask you a question, especially to you, because I know you've been with many. Well, at least you exhibit that you have possibly been with many women. I have as well. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm proud of it. Like I put a stake in the ground, like that's what it is. And people are like, oh, Constructicon, he doesn't have that because he doesn't talk the way. I don't care about that. I've been through all the rivers and through the woods. What I'm asking you is this: to all of those women that you ever dealt with, did you care about them?
I like them. It was something about them that I
I'm
like.
talking about care. Do you put some level of care?
Some of them, the minority of them, the majority, I just wanted to. We were just enjoying each other's time. He never developed nothing past that.
But there's certain ones that are more special, right? There are certain ones that are more special than others. There's ones that you knew, like no matter what you tried to do, no how matter how you did all your flam and how you did your words, they was never gonna land with you ever. You was never gonna be on the same page. But then those other ones, you were like, oh, I hope, you know what I'm saying? And then she didn't land either. You know what I'm saying? So women don't understand how men get hurt because when we put our all into it, we put our all into it. We, women are, baby, um, women can have babies only because of us, right? And I don't want to make that, I don't want to deal with that on that level, but they're incubators. It comes from us. When you want to have a love child and you want to have, it comes from us. And I'll be honest with you, everything that we're saying online is all true. Dick discipline, women not spreading their legs, blase, splee. You know what I'm saying? But it really comes down to now women have so much power in this universe, in this American universe, this empire of America. They have almost too much power, to be honest, because they don't know what to do with it. They're reckless with it. They're drunk drivers with this power. I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
say
so
it.
so
I don't
so
give
Icon,
a flying chicken nipple.
let me ask you a question, Icon.
Yep.
If you found a woman, right? She got a
Mm-hmm.
good heart, she's sweet, she go to church, she don't
Mm-hmm.
sleep around like that. She just looking out for you. She want to come to your house, cook for you, clean
Mm-hmm.
for you, help you with your clothes, do your laundry.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if you found that woman right now, today?
I would help her. I would tell her like, hold on, pause. You don't gotta do all of that. I got you. That's what I literally. I was like, I got you. I'll do half of them duties. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how to do it better than you can. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be like, yo, I got you. That's it.
Would you
When you
marry her
worry
though?
about what, no more stronger. When you worry 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 about what, no more stronger. Maybe believe me, you know that I got you. That's what I would say. You ask me. There you go. That's the answer.
Okay. Okay. I respect the answer. It's cool.
Because I'll be honest with you, that's what we need to do. We need to figure out how to like be imbued with one another. You know how like I do a lot of things, right? Like sometimes I like spicy and I have olive oil because it's better than canola oil sometimes and food. So you have it infused. So you put pepper flakes inside of a bottle and then you add olive oil and let it sit with a little heat. And depending on what you're doing, maybe it needs cold. But you let it infuse together and you shake it up. And that's what relationships are. And then you figure it out from there. And you just keep it going. You know? It's like solar power. It's not that difficult. I don't think it, but you know what it is? You know what the most difficult part is? Is how to start it from the beginning. It's the first step because I swear, I don't know if y'all ever read that book. I'm telling you right now, that book was the best book. It was one of the, you know how they was like when I was a kid, they were like read Shakespeare, and I was like fuck Shakespeare. I'm like, oh, I'm so almost, and I read a lot of them, and I was like, oh, I get what you're trying to say. But the one that really resonated with me was the Taming of the Shrew. That one was good. That was good, and it had. If brothers read that one, the Taming of the Shrew. Forget about us. The white man had that problem. Taming of the Shrew. That's a woman who's just like, and he's like, okay, okay, and then by the end of the book, she loves him, and they're like happily ever after. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes that's how it works. Not every time, but sometimes this is how it works. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see y'all later at Trade Spanish if he get on tonight. Yo, Blanco, be well, bro. Icon, stay up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you going, Wolf?
Blanco, what's up?
Same shit, different
What I'm
Georgia,
mad
man. Just
about, Blanco, what I'm really upset about, fuck all these bitches, because I ain't had a problem with that. What I'm really had a problem with, it's like, why don't we got more White Castles?
uh, we don't. They don't got
Blanco
White.
ain't
Matter of
listen.
fact, line White Castles. They start building White Castles over here in the West. White Castle is a East Coast thing. These are very few over here in the East Coast, man. I mean the West Coast. Very few.
Blanco, where are the White Castles?
Huh?
Franchise, where they at?
I mean that's
Stop
in.
being stingy. Short arms and deep pockets. What I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All right, you got it. Peace.
Yeah, man. Well, when you, I know you like you upstate New York, right?
Hold this cat. Oh, shit. Please
You upstate, right?
Where's
Yeah,
the
my
White
bad. I'm
Castles?
moving around doing all kind of shit. You hear me? You hear me? Well, I guess I'm here by myself, so in the meantime, you gotta subscribe. Hit this, I don't think this nigga monetized, so just hit his cash app. Hit this nigga mon cash app. Whatever his cash app is, it should be over somewhere here in the bottom. What will be his cash app? Make sure you share, like, subscribe, and comment. Comment, that's important. That helps people to get in the algorithm. Make sure you do that. So right now, I'm just I'm just doing a few things and watching the game at the same time. So, how many subscribers this nigga Monk got? Let me see. Let me see how many subscribers the nigga got. I need to, in order for him to get monetized, he got 273 subscribers. So in order for Monk to get the first level monetization, you have to get him to 500 subscribers, right? So he can get partially monetized. The second level is when you get all the benefits is you have to get to 1,000 subscribers, and also you need to have 4,000 watch hours. What that means? It means that y'all need to play this nigga videos when y'all go to sleep on your 2, 3 devices, on your phone, on your computer, right? On your phone, on your computer, and let it and make a playlist with all his content so he can get to the 4,000 hours faster. That's what you can do. That's how you help to get a channel monetized. Play the content while you go to sleep, make a playlist. Most people sleep what? 4, 6 hours on your phone, on your iPad, on your computer, make a playlist, let it play in order for this guy, man, to get monetized. So he can get membership, so he can get super chats, so he can get all the perks that comes with getting monetized. I don't know what his mom cash out would be. Let me see if I can see it over here so I can tell you. Go ahead and send some bread. I don't think he got it. Post nowhere. I will have to go into his old videos. Let me see if I can see the old videos. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. Let me go into the description. God damn it. Now we did it the wrong way. Let me go ahead and topics. He talk about Russell Wilson and Ciara. I don't see no cash app posted over here. So he making a rookie mistake. He's not posting his cash app. Let me see. Let me click one of the videos. Yeah, that nigga ain't posting his cash app at all. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at his old videos. He don't get his cash app nowhere. Let me click another month video. Let me click on woman shouldn't feel entitled to orgasm. Let me click on that video. Let me go into the description. I don't see his cash app. Yeah, this nigga rich. So he don't care about the money, I guess.
Yo.
He don't care about the money, so he don't post his cash app. Yo, what is your cash app, my nigga? You need to promote that. You need to put that on your description.
I don't even got cash yet. I gotta get more now.
Yeah, what about
I
PayPal?
gotta get a cash app.
Get a
Yeah, I got
PayPal.
them Jones.
Yeah, get a PayPal, get a
I got
cash
make
app.
money.
And so you can, in every video you post that on your description, You'll be surprised how when you sleep, people send you a little $5, $10. They watch the shit on the
Yeah, that's
replay,
what's up.
and then yeah, like they watch the shit on the replay. We're like, oh my god, I like what I seen. Let me hit the cash app. Little $5, $10. I mean, it's no like life changing money, but hey, I don't care if it is $1, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You know what I
Hey man,
mean,
I ain't got no money. I need every.
bro? As long the way I look at it, like I'm barely getting started back up. As long as I can pay all these damn apps that you need, like the StreamYard, the internet bill, come out of this YouTube shit, I'm okay with it. Might as well like pay for itself, you know. You must be
No, that's a
outside.
fact. I know. Once my YouTube start making money, I'ma put all the money back into like promoting the YouTube. So ads, all that type of stuff. I'm just any money I make, I'm just gonna put it all into growing and making it bigger. So
One thing about this, bro, you made this shit pop. Once you made your YouTube channel pop, it creates like a 3, 4 other business right behind it out of this one thing popping. You know what I mean? Like you can literally start getting memberships, and then you start getting obviously the super chats and cash app. That should be like a at the bottom of the list. You start getting sponsorships and all that shit, and hell, you can start selling clothes. You see what I'm saying? One, if you can make this shit pop, 3, 4 other ways for you to make money, it will pop right automatically if you know how to play it correctly. That's what that's what I went and bought my equipment, nigga, because I'm trying to see if I can do so. I'm gonna focus more on the pre-recorded part of the business.
how long you been doing it though? How long you been like at least on here like doing the panels?
Bro, I've been jumping on this panel. This May was about 5 years, I believe, around 5 years. The channel that I created is a cheated channel. You know what I mean? But I made money out of it. I make for the amount of money that I put in, I make great money. Even though I don't put I haven't putting $1 into it. I haven't put no passion into it. You know, I used to go live before a little bit more often, and I was niching down, and my niche was on breaking down court cases. I was doing the men and women bullshit talk, whatever, cool, no problem. That's easy. You know what I mean? And everybody can relate to that bullshit. Um, and then I stumbled into start kind of like breaking down, doing commentary on court cases, with Yunta, with Tory Lanez, who else? Who else? Johnny Depp, whatever this specifically in rap, because it's easy. Every month is going to be a rapper with a case. You know what I mean? That's easy. So I was doing commentary in a very very funny way, and people was fucking with me. I was getting 100, 200 people watching live, and then watching the court case, and then break it down in a very funny commentary. And then I start doing it.
What else we got in there?
I start doing it
Yeah,
because
what made you stop?
shit, my little car business, bro. It's math. Nigga, I make great money going to the option, buying 3, 4, 5 cars, putting up for sale instead of being over here for 8 hours, and you get two, three, $400 if you're lucky. You feel me? So it's math.
Yeah.
It's math, bro.
True that.
Like, you know what I mean? It's all math now. This is easier because I can sit down and just run my mouth all day long. But the thing is, this is like a slow growth right here. You know what I mean? This is something that me personally that I would do as a pastime, not necessarily pastime, but a part time. That's what I mean. Putting a couple of hours per day. You know what I mean? Trying to do a little, let 2 pre-recorded videos go per day, and kind of so I can catch the algorithm. Doing live, doing live stream is only successful for a very few amount of people. That's one thing I study. The money is in the pre-recording.
What you how do you make money with the live stream? We gotta be like
Simple
Anton
with
shit.
the lives is with the live is pretty much quick money. I call it quick money. With it, once you get monetized, people gonna start sending you super chats and cash app. You can have a good. You're probably gonna have a good old day once every 2 weeks, maybe like that, right? You make three, four, $500, right? But the thing with the live is is depending on people donating to you. It's heavily depending on that. Uh, you ain't gonna have too much. The way how you study how Anthony Daniels do it.
Yeah, I study how he do it.
Yeah, well, he's very efficient with his work. He do live streams, and then from those he do organized live stream, and with those organized live stream for 3 hours, he be having a bunch of people. He start breaking them down in pieces. But the thing with him, he get to do that. He's very efficient with that because he got a huge channel, so he already in the algorithm. You feel me? So when he dropped the video that he be dropping, that's something that he already do. So he pretty much getting paid twice, pretty much, one from the same video. He do the live, get the super chats, get the views, and then a week later he start dropping 15, 20-minute segment from the same video that he did that particular day.
Yeah.
I think don't let people do that shit. That's where you be at, right?
What you say?
Don't let people doing that shit too.
Yeah, people do it now too. He do the live, then chop them up. 20
Mm-hmm.
minute clips. Yeah, 10 to
Yeah,
20
but I
minute
don't think
clips.
they got the numbers. I don't think they got the retention in the clips to kind of go. I'm pretty sure he probably making decent bread, but he's not popping like that. Like this nigga Anton, like this niggas the fresh and fit niggas. Like what's the other niggas? The Abba and Presh niggas. Them niggas drop, bro. Them niggas videos be having mad numbers, bro, and that's where the money at. Bro, you get a
That's a
video
fact.
with 70, 80, 100,000 views, bro. That's an easy $1,000 check right there. One video.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
one.
fact. Yeah.
Because it's a control environment. It's a control environment. You feel me? You and cousin. You can put your little clips in there, make it a little funny. You giving your opinion. Live stream is pretty much quick cash, bro. It's super quick cash. How can I make $200 today, man? Do I have to string 8 hours? You know what I mean? And that's not even guaranteed you're
Nah,
gonna
I
make
dig it.
money. And that's the
Yeah, I
part
think if
about the
you
streaming shit, bro. You get tiring because and that's what like a even though that was having like a I think 100, 200 is nothing crazy. That's shit like a we like low turn. I mean low streamers, whatever you want to call low live streamers. It's just like, yo, you gotta put in mad hours for you to see the fruits of your labor with this shit, bro. You gotta grind, boy. If you want to do the live stream, if you go on the live stream route, only a few people successful at the live stream route.
you know what I think
You
it
can do
is?
it.
I
Go
think
ahead.
it's just all about like people structuring their stuff right. Like for example, like if you want to structure a panel, make sure everybody on cam and they come prepared, and
Right,
also make the panel so that it's everybody got opposing views. Well, not everybody, but you got somebody who always is the antagonist. You got another person who's what do they call it? Somebody who always pushing back on something. What's that called?
an antagonist,
You know,
contrarian.
contrarian, right? You got like you need it to be an interesting conversation. You need somebody with a big personality, right? And then
Right,
you gotta just be able to manage it and keep it clean so that when it's time to cut it up and chop it up, it's not a bunch of over talking or nons. Like you actually can
right.
chop it up in 20-minute segments. You like, all right, you got this topic, you got that topic, you got this topic. You know, a lot of times we go into like tangents on the panels where we talking about one thing for an hour, and it be the dumbest shit, not even the topic. So I think
And
that
that's
probably can be important.
Yeah, and that's the thing with open panel. I mean, with open panel, the conversation gonna go all over the place. And after you talk to about a certain topic for 30 minutes, you kind of beat that topic down. It's naturally to go to the next topic. It's naturally gonna go somewhere else. It only takes one person to just throw the idea out there, and then people just grab the baton and run wild with it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like today, for example, let's say you was I think you was reacting to Paul Pierce and Hunger with John Burr, right? And talk about it for
Yeah.
20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever the amount of time we talk about, and that shit naturally went somewhere else. We end up talking about how complicated it's for a woman to kind of like be with one guy after she been with X amount of guy. You see what I'm saying? Then we went to what else we went to? Like the comparing the old school women with the new old school women. So he goes all over, he goes naturally the conversation gonna go different places when it's open panel. Like when it's closed panel, then you can control it more. I got three topics: A, B, and C, and boom. I mean, I'm gonna chop up those three topics like 6 different clips throughout the week.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
It's gotta be like the way I look at it, open panel is more like freestyle. Like it's freestyle. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you preparing yourself when you do the closed panel thing. That's what I look at it. And like having a pretty woman, bro, as a co-host or a couple of good-looking women, that's a good thing. You need a couple of good-looking women to co-host shit, bro, because it's different when it's something coming out of the good-looking woman mouth. Even ugly women want to look at a good-looking woman.
That's a fact.
It's not gonna be the same if an ugly woman saying it. I'm sorry, like it's not gonna hit the same. Like Leslie, nobody cares what Leslie John got to say, bro. I'm sorry.
Unless somebody telling us she ugly, people don't want to see that. These niggas.
But that's me personally. Nah, Leslie Jones usually go viral because she wants to be like she want to act like a man, and no, and she be acting like she's a baddie. That's what she goes viral. You know what I mean? And that's one thing about that nigga Anton Daniel, smart as hell. Do you see ugly woman with Anton?
Do I see ugly woman on Anton?
Yes.
I don't know. I never thought about it. I ain't never seen nobody I thought was bad. Maybe a couple
They good. They
Jones,
are
but
cute between cute and good looking women. That's my point. They're not like the baddest women on planet Earth, but they are good for the eyes for most guys. Can you agree with that?
yeah, I guess, man. I guess most niggas probably would think Q is solid. You know, she alright, but yeah, for
Yeah.
most niggas, that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to take it away from yourself sometimes. Like for most guys, we on the internet, and a lot of things, for the most part, aren't going to have those okay looking women. At least they're going to be at the bare minimum 5 and 6s. A woman that is a 5 is an average woman. That if she done herself up, most people gonna be like, oh, she's alright, she's okay, she's easy in the eyes. Anthony Daniels, all the women that he got on his panels are okay looking women. It's for a reason, bro. It's for a reason because it's
Hold
better
on.
for the eye.
So you think if I got a bunch of bad bitches on the panels, you think that'll make my
Yes.
shit lit?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, bro.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Absolutely,
give me
Mark.
some bad
Facts,
bitches on
bro.
the panel.
That's easy. That's easy for you, bro. That's light work. That's
It's
light.
easy. That's easy for me.
I
Think
know.
about it. Just think about it. Like that woman that is with Paul Pierce, I think she's okay looking. Like she's easy in the eye. She used to be a fat hoe.
You
She
talking
lost
about
all
you
that
talking about
weight.
Azar? Azar is
Yeah,
fire too. She's fire.
yeah, she's okay looking woman. Yeah, she's
She she
okay. That's
she
what I'm
been
saying.
growing on me. She been growing on me.
She's like a
She's okay.
7.5, and she got the
And the
scat
crazy
pack too.
part, I haven't even bothered to even look in here in Instagram what her body looked like. But I
Go
can
go
tell.
look, bro. Go check it out.
I heard that she used to be like, she said it herself. She was like 290, 300 pounds, and she lost
Oh
a lot of
fuck
weight.
no.
And most likely, you know what that comes with. She probably got one of those. BBL, tummy tuck, and
Gastric
all that
sleeve or
shit.
something?
Huh?
Talking about the gastric sleeve or BBL? Which one?
I
Oh, she
think
got both.
fake. When I watch Paul Pierce, the few times that people reacted to a video, when I see Azar, her face is okay looking woman face. I'm like, her face be like, okay, she's cute. You know what I mean? Look at the woman that is on camera, the little chocolate woman. She's okay looking. I forgot her name. I think her name is, as a matter of fact, I think her name is Stats. I think that's her name.
Oh, you
I'm
talking
trying
about
to remember.
Stat Baby? Talking about Stat Baby? Oh, she's
Yeah.
mad pretty, but she's super young. She's mad young. She's like what, 23, 24? She's mad young.
Man, you nigga's a grown woman.
Yeah, nigga, but she ain't
She
got no body though. She mad skinny. She's pretty
ain't
though.
got no
She's very
body.
attractive.
I'm
Nigga,
just,
no.
I'm
She's
just
built like a
literally,
1990s model. She's built like that.
I'm judging her purely on her face. Like I haven't bothered to look at this woman's bodies yet. Like a
Okay.
face wise, they are okay looking women. I'm trying to remember a lot of these podcasts, people that do podcasts, like those podcasts like that, they do that strategically, get a couple of good looking women around them. It's better for the actors, bro. If a woman gonna top some crazy shit, it better be from a good looking woman. I'd be damn want to hear some crazy shit from ugly woman. That
Uh,
make me want to unsubscribe.
yo, you stupid. Yo. No, listen.
Bro, this is something I've been
So
saying for years. I'm like, yo,
Blanco,
the
so you never
formula,
seen a ugly chick with a nice body? You like, yo, she I just want to hear her talk all
no,
day.
all the time. Listen,
So
Wolf,
you
Wolf.
need that too.
No. Listen, that's different. Wolf, listen. The ugly woman that I have fucked in my life, they have ugly ass faces, but they have beautiful bodies. I'm talking about their bodies were like 9.5 out of 10. Their face were like probably look like their grandpas and shit. They just happen to have beautiful bodies. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about business wise for a podcast, Lou. You cannot be an ugly woman, popping modern woman, feminist talking point. That shit do not play well. You just can't.
So you talking about for Mont to grow his page? I think Mont already got the formula to
I'm
grow
talking
the
about business
page.
period. If I'm talking about from the people that do the relationship talk,
Right.
business wise. You want to have an okay looking woman. You want to have a Brittany Renner as your co-host. Not
Ooh,
necessarily Brittany
yeah.
Renner, but somebody that look close to Brittany Renner, Drea Michelle, those kind of women that looks like that. You feel me? Those kind of
Venus is cute like that.
who?
You know Venus she be on trade panels sometimes. Venus is pretty like that. It's a couple women that Mont could get passed in with and have shows during the week that he could bring them on to, and people that watch the show.
Are you familiar with one? What's her name? What's her name? Sis the Goddess.
Six the Goddess. That name
Sis
sounds
the Goddess.
familiar though.
She's a chocolate woman. I think they call her sis because she's 6 feet tall. That woman she's a chocolate woman. She's a good looking lady. She's about a 6, 7 around that area, right? And you will say, well, sis is not that bad. It's not a bad bitch. Cool, no problem. But she got a lot of sex appeal. A lot of sex appeal.
Mm-hmm.
Which by default, you bump her up. You know what I mean? You bump her up in the scale. A woman can be a cis, which a cis is a good number. A cis is a good looking woman. But when a woman got sex appeal, that bump her up all the way to like 8.
Maybe even a 9. If she because a chick could be like a 4 or 5, maybe even a 6, but she got sex appeal and how she got a feminine voice and she acts feminine. Yeah, she's gonna go up to like an 8.5.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you get a chance, I don't know if she do content. I know she came familiar. She came across people used to react to her shit like 2-3 years ago. I think Hunger got married and I think somebody snatched her up and she don't do no more content. Women is not driven to practice business for a long term, bro. They just ain't wired like that. They just do it for an X amount of time. Somebody wife them up and bitches be like, man, I want to be lazy, man. I don't want to do all this shit. Matter of fact, let me look her. Let me see if she still got a channel. So if she do, I'm gonna put her in the bad wolf. Hold on.
All right.
I'm telling you, bro. Yo, her introduction for her when she was going to do her live stream was her posting up her legs, bro. She got some long ass, pretty legs,
You know who's
like a
pretty too?
stripper.
Is fucking. She got her own live stream. Lucky. She came on trade. I think she came on what's the name panel a couple times. She fucked with
Yeah,
Anton Dane. Lucky's mad pretty, but she's from LA. She a little ratchet, but she's mad pretty though.
and Lucky Marie is the perfect woman you want to have a co-host. She's somebody that
Facts.
is good in the eyes. You know what I mean? She's
She's
a okay
super
looking
soft on
woman.
the eyes, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, she talks nicely. She be you know what I mean? She be talking good and everything. She's somebody that you will want to have as a kind of like your co-host as a woman. I will have two of them joints if I decide to go the route of doing the pussy the dick and pussy conversation.
But I think Mont should start up a second, a third or fourth page, like page with him and his wife or whatever, like for like real love relationships type things. And then that way he'd jump up even more because you know you get more views if you got more pages. So you put different content on each page, your shit will jump off like stupid.
Yeah, I got a channel right now with over 1,000 subscribers. That's the one I used to like. I was going on vacation and doing all my shit like that with my girl on.
Is that
I
the
just
one
need
I follow
watch
you
time on that
on?
one. What you say?
Is that the one I follow you on?
Probably. I got another. Yeah, I got another one, but yeah, I can make more. Like I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna change the
bro.
name of this one. I don't know. I don't even really know what I want to do with this one. I wanted it to be for like panels and all the bullshit. Like I just did a video on Smell the Roses. I'm like, I don't want that
I
to be on
saw
my
that
main
with the
joint.
Pinocchio nose, and you just pointing at her nose. Yo, you a wild boy for that. I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that shit this morning. I'm like, this nigga Mark wilding out because everybody
Yeah,
loves
well,
roses. Everybody loves smelling roses.
what Smell the
Eh,
Roses did to you?
he said, "What she do?
Nothing.
She be lying. Bro, you watch the video. She be lying on me.
I saw the video. She talked about it. When the nigga said the nigga was dick eating.
What?
Yeah.
She was talking about when the nigga Mark said it was a whole. You know, you was there for that shit
No.
too, Blanco. It was a
Look.
big thing that
Remember
she said. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Mark. Go
even
ahead.
before that, right? Before that, back when we me and Ali was doing that panel, and y'all know when everybody disagreed with me with how I treated the shorty, with how I was like, they said I was caping or something like that. Y'all remember that?
Okay,
I
yeah, that was
remember that
months ago. Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
months
right.
ago.
So Smell the Roses back then, she had she had turned up on me. Like when I was, reviewing that joint, she had turned up on me. Like couldn't control her mouth, all that type of stuff. So that's like she showed me back there that like she couldn't that she was just like all the other them other like girls that they be talking about. She the same way. The same way.
No, but she's married, and you know she got
She's the
allegiance
same,
to
bro.
Ali and Fatty though. So you know how that's gonna go. It's a difference.
What that mean?
That's like, Mark. That's like you got
Oh yeah,
allegiance to
for sure.
Poppy Blanco,
For
and
sure,
I
yeah.
say something
I
wild
get it.
about
That's
Blanco, and he's not around. You're gonna be like, yo, Wolf Stacks, and you know you're gonna be like, yo, Blanco, Wolf Stacks said something crazy about you, bro. You got, you know what I'm saying? That's all I think that was.
yeah,
But I could be wrong. This ain't my personal opinion. I
hold
don't
on.
know.
So I no, this the thing, right? I don't interject myself in grown people shit, right? I just don't. So if Blanco and you was going at it, let's say Blanco my best friend, right? I'm gonna tell Blanco you might have said some shit and be like, yo, you can go handle that. But for the most part, I don't like you can call Blanco a bitch. Like, y'all some grown ass men. I'm gonna tell him like, yo, called you a bitch. I don't gotta defend Blanco like on no shit like that. We on the panel. You say it'd be different in person, right? Somebody calling your homie a bitch, that's different, right? We on
Yeah,
the
nigga,
panel,
hands and
it's
feet.
different. Yeah, but like on a panel or something like that, like no, I don't think that. I don't think that like I don't want Trey to feel like he got it. Now, if somebody say some crazy shit, an allegation, that's different. But if it's
Right,
just
right.
like normal
Yeah,
shit that men go through, like I'm gonna tell my homie like, oh, do whatever you want to do about that, or you can be like, I'm gonna just ignore that nigga. I'm saying I ain't gonna pay that nigga no mind. It could be that.
I just
It's yeah.
I just think the whole shit went left for no reason. I think that shit could have been a conversation that could have been had, but that's just I'm like you, my nigga. Like, if it's not about me, I don't got nothing to do with it. Especially with some YouTube internet shit, bro. That has nothing to do with me. We all got real
Yeah,
problems going on in real life. Like, nah, it's quiet.
yeah. No, you you
Paul,
you know
I
that shit
cannot
got blown out
find
of proportion for nothing.
I cannot
Oh,
find
go ahead, Blanco.
hunger. I cannot find her on her Instagram. This is the goddess woman, and but I post her channel in the back. I think she's still doing
Oh
content.
shit!
Don't
No,
don't show don't show her
I
the wolf
found.
stacks.
I'm not.
Don't show her the
No,
wolf
no,
stacks.
no, nigga.
He gonna lose his shit.
I'm already over here, man. You got. I'm already here, bro. I got my other device. I'm already here. I know. I think we've been on the panel one before. I think so.
No, she's solid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a
she.
good.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she's a
fired. She
good
like 7,
looking
8.
woman, and she would be like the perfect woman for niggas to kind of like partner up, like do the whole dick and pussy
Yeah,
conversation all day long. She
she
looks good
definitely
in the
7, 8.
eyes. She can articulate. She got sex appeal. Bro, the power of having a good looking bro doing this kind of business, man, is bro. I'm telling you, and that's one of Anton Daniels. I'm kind of like magic tricks. Yo, he specifically, strategically be having the light skinned girl cute. She's a good looking lady.
Yeah,
I
Island Girl
mean, all
Q.
the
Yeah, I spoke to her before. She's mad cool.
you see what I'm saying? And she's smart enough.
Y'all
She's smart enough.
exaggerating with that one.
We talking about
About,
some Island Girl Q.
Q, y'all, she's just average, like the
Nigga, she like a
average.
6'7". No, look at her. First of all, her body don't
no,
match her face.
man,
It
man,
doesn't
man,
at
man,
all.
man, man. Hold on, man. You gotta take that out of your head, bro. You gotta know where we are. We are on the internet, family. For the internet, for internet purposes only, Q is considered a dime. Trust me, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. Trust and believe it. But for the internet business, the relationship talk, she would be considered a goddamn dime, mom. All right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, her
This
talking
is
points makes
no,
her a dominant
you know what I
conversation. It
mean?
does.
A woman that we will consider she's okay looking. That's what I always use the word okay looking, right? In the by the internet terminology, she will be a dime. I bring one of the okay looking bras from my city over here. They will clean up because these niggas will be like, yo, this bitches is bad. You see what I'm saying? Put a little makeup on, you know what I mean? Hair
Yeah.
done, hair late. I'm telling you, bro, the internet game, they tend to prop average woman into dying, dying status. I'm telling you, I've seen it for 4 or 5 years, bro. That's what I learned.
Okay. No, that's fair.
And like
But
I say,
mom,
like if okay, if you have to rate Island Girl Q, what number would you give him, man? In Wolf?
nigga, she like a seven
My
point five
well,
eight.
for one, my scale different from everybody else's normally though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, I think for me personally, you not attractive until you start to hit um mid seven to mid
Do
seven
you
for
see
me
her
personally.
Instagram, mom? No. You see her
I
Instagram?
and so her IG, I've been on anti panels before. Yeah, I seen her plenty of times.
Yeah.
So nigga, her
Let's
body is
say,
nice. Like she's
Cut
not
it
fat
out.
or
yeah,
Cut it
nothing,
out.
bro. And she go to the gym. Her body's nice, bro.
yeah,
Cut it
she's a
out.
7 for you then, man, right? That's what I
Nah,
Yeah.
got for you.
six. Let's go six.
Sis. Okay. For
Six,
me,
seven.
a woman start becoming okay. I call them good looking after sis. Sis, a woman that is a sis is a good looking woman. And I'm talking about a small waist, nice booty, you know what I mean? Nice face. A sis because a woman that is a sis, and once she get done up, nigga, you know what I mean? She can elevate too. I'm talking about sis butt naked, nothing on.
Damn. That's crazy. That's a fact.
Damn, this nigga Ronaldo just
Uh,
scored, nigga.
yeah, you need to relax. Um,
I am relaxed. This is
I
satire. Go
mean,
ahead.
when I rate women, I'm rating them like based on what they look like without makeup in general.
Me too.
Like I'm seeing through that shit. Like I'm seeing through it for the most part.
Me too. And that's what I'm saying. A woman that is a sis with a clean face, no makeup, no lipstick, no eyelashes, none of that shit, no push-up bras. And if a woman is a sis with none of that shit on, boy, when she get her shit done, she elevates, bro. She actually increase a point and a half.
Yeah, I give you that. I give you that. Like if you're a 6 or a 7 with none of that on, yeah, you going clown, bro.
But you know
I
who's good
believe
for
that
for a show too?
I
Mo
believe
Love
that
good for a
Island
show
Girl
too.
Q is around the 7 area. I give Island Girl Q a 7. She thick as hell.
Nah, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go look right now because last time I checked, there was nothing to look at.
Yeah, nigga. I said 7.5. Blanco says 7. So that's close.
I would
We can't
argue
both
that
be
once
tripping.
I would argue that once she done up, she's a 7.
Oh, I wouldn't disagree with you. I
All
wouldn't
right,
disagree
cool.
with you at all. Because the only reason I'm giving her a 7 is because I've never seen it without makeup. Never seen it without none of that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to the 7 because I'm looking at the finished product. It's not like the only person I get to see that is her nigga. Whoever is putting dick in her, he gonna get to see it when she wake up and she hit the shower.
Man, niggas is cuffing that. Island Girl's Q is not ugly at all. Niggas cuffing that.
Nobody's saying that she's not ugly at all. Nobody's saying that she's ugly, bro.
But
Like at
mom saying
all.
like she less than a
No,
7,
Wolf, you
like
too
less than a
thirsty.
6.
That's what it is. You gotta slow down.
Bro, how am I thirsty? I get tuned. My shit cool. I ain't thirsty, but I get ass. I'm just saying I like my preferences. I'm not thirsty. That's like my preference. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like I can distinguish between my preference and conventionally attractive. I can distinguish between the two.
Okay, so what's the difference?
So I can identify if I'm like, yo, this girl is attractive to me personally. I know that's like my style versus like, oh, I know she would be bad to everybody.
Okay, could you give me an example so that way I can understand where you're coming from, please?
Can I give you an example?
I
Let me
would show
see.
you mad pictures, man, or the bad pictures that be on
I
my
mean, we
lap.
can use Six the Goddess. I think the Six the Goddess. I think most average niggas, hell yeah, niggas going for that. Shit, they would consider her an
Nigga,
8
so
at least.
what number you gave her, Mom? What number you gave 6 to God? Nigga, I want to know.
You said, what do I give her?
Yes.
She be done up, done up. It's difficult, but I'm gonna give her an 8. But she be really done up, so I don't.
That's what I gave her. So that's what I'm saying. Like I'm confused. I gave her 8 too.
Yeah, but you gave Island Girl you put Island Girl Q close to that. They not even close.
So if I said 7.5 and Blanco says 7, that still the same radius? That's still close.
I honestly was being nice. I ain't gonna hold you, but
This
whatever.
nigga, bro. Diabolical.
I don't know, but I do think Six way over her though.
Now for sure. But the body wise, no. Island Girl Q way thicker than her. Like she's
You're tripping,
got like
And
a
you know what's crazy, Wolf? You know what's crazy? And a lot of people was talking shit to me. I actually say that Sister Goddess is a better looking woman than Island Girl Q. To me.
I agree
And
with
people
that.
said
I'm
that I
just
was
saying
crazy.
about the body. The body though, the body is like she's way thicker than Sister
Yo,
Goddess,
Wolf, this where you
which is a
don't know what
fact.
you're talking about because Six body is top tier, so you will be.
Yes.
I don't
I
know how you
said
gonna say
thick.
Q.
So what is it? Slim thick or like thick thick? Because she's thick. She's slim thick too, but she's slightly more thicker than
I
Sister
and
Goddess.
this is where you most of you niggas lose like Wolf, my nigga, right? Y'all always get focused. And for some reason, Negroes, no matter what kind of Negro you are, you can be an American Negro or Caribbean Negro or African Negro. We tend to like women that are thick, right? Me personally, I like my woman to be slim thick, small waist, and a nice ass. That's what I prefer. A woman like what's her name? Sis the Gotti, because she's the definition of slim thick. Guess what happened when a woman like what's her name? And Sis the Goddess gain a little bit of weight. He's not going to look crazy on her.
Ooh.
Guess what's going to happen when Island Girl Q when she popped that baby? Every single thick girl that I grew up with, that I went to school with, right now, 18 years later, 20 years later, all of them are fat. All of them. Gross fat too, nasty fat. All of them. That's why I never don't get it twisted. I don't smash a bunch of thick ass girls, but I always put that in the equation like to wife a woman for the long distance. You wifing a thick girl, my nigga. Just know that woman at some point she gonna be fat for the most part. She's
No,
one
I disagree.
hamburger,
Hold
one
on.
burger
You're
away
not,
from being fat, bro.
Blanco, you're not wrong, but I'm saying this, right? You've never been with a woman that's thick. She's in the gym all the time. She get pregnant, have the baby, and go back to the gym.
Bro,
Those
that's
are chicks I'm
asking
used to dealing with, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm used to dealing with those type
family.
of females.
Literally, they're near every single thick ass woman that I went to school with. And then our early 20s came, 25 came, to late 20s, hell, early 30s. As soon as those women age and a baby catch up with them, their bodies went to shit, my nigga. Of course, you know that you want to know the anomalies, bro. The sections to the rule, but usually a thick woman is going to be fat later on in her 30s, bro. There is no way around it.
I'm trying to think. Okay, let me give you an example that a chick I'm talking about. Remember, you remember that? You remember the Parker show, the TV show, the Parkers on BET?
Which one?
The Parkers TV show with fucking with Monique on BET back in the day.
I never watched it, but I know I heard it. I heard of the show, yeah.
Okay, so remember the white girl that white girl that she looked Spanish, that with the fat ass.
Yes, I got an
Nigga,
idea.
That's my type of thick right there, like that right there. Like she's short, she look Puerto Rican, but she's white, and she got a fat
I
ass.
just send this credit what I'm telling you. Okay, remember back in the days, Buffy the Body.
Of course, yeah. Her body was weird to me.
Her body was wicked, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's considered thick, right? That's the real definition of thick, right?
She had the first BBL on the hood. Facts.
She you tripping. She never had, you know her body's natural. I hope you know that, right?
You think, bro? I'm just as old as you are, Blanca. You don't think I know that some of her body is fake? Her titties is fake. Her ass is fake.
Brother,
They wasn't doing BBLs back then.
Family.
Do your research, Blanco. I'm telling you, bro.
That woman body is natural, family.
I'm telling you, she had one of the first BBLs in hip hop history, but nobody knew it.
Family, brother, that BBL shit, he became popular maybe 12 years ago. Buffy the Body been around for 20 on the video vixen, early 2000. I wasn't like in middle school.
Yes, since 2001, 2002. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I was
thing as a BBL. That woman body is natural.
Oh my God, bro! No, you got to stop. If you didn't know, to say you didn't know. There's a lot of women that had the secret sauce.
You know how I know you.
Women had the secret sauce back then. That BBLs was not popular. You're right. You're right about that. But women were still doing it, and nobody knew where they was getting their bodies.
BBL, bro. The first thing that came out was the bitches was putting that chemical shit on their ass. BBL is some recent shit, bro. You gotta do your homework, bro. And it was very easy to tell because I know a couple of bitches that did that shit, bro. They went to some goddamn hotel somewhere, put some weird shit in their ass, and their booty got lopsided, bro. That woman didn't have that at all.
Okay,
you need to stop
so
saying
no.
that.
So what you don't know, Blanco, is that women was going from putting Botox in their face to putting it in their ass. So Botox is like it's supposed to be an all natural solution to pumping up the skin. So like a woman put it in her cheeks and her face, it'll pump up her cheeks and her face. So she was known for doing that, bro. I'm telling you that for a fact. Look it up.
Known for that, bro.
All right,
bro. When the BBL and the ass surgery became a thing, that was her name. Buffy the Body was already out the game. This woman like 50, man. Nigga, what are you talking about, bro?
So I'm telling you, because it wasn't popularized, doesn't mean it wasn't happening. I'm not wrong.
You are wrong, bro. Listen, I made some money off we book Delicious. You know who Delicious is?
It's a stripper.
You know who she is, right?
I think she's it's mad delicious, but I think I think it's like a stripper or what's the name worker.
She got famous by doing those reality TV show like in the mid 2000, like around 2003 or 4. She was on the Flavor of Love show. I met her in real life, bro. Bro, that bitch is thick as hell, bro. That shit is naturally homegrown, bro. Homegrown, my nigga.
Did it shake? Did it move?
Bro, oh my God, bro. I hate when y'all niggas be so hard-headed, bro.
No, I'm asking a question, bro. I'm asking a question.
Yeah,
I said, did it shake? Did it move?
Bro, it's easy to know when a woman got a natural body, my nigga. Everything match. Everything match. Every time that they do the BBL or because it's two types of surgeries. The BBL just got popular. What they used to do before, I forgot the terminology. Ass chats. Ass chats. They used to literally put some weird liquid back then, bro. And their body used to look lopsided. I know women that did that shit, bro. That's how I know. Hell,
Hold on.
bro, Wolf, I actually met a woman that her booty got infected, my nigga. My
Nah, go
man was
ahead.
fucking that
Nah,
hoe.
go ahead. Keep going. I'm gonna look it up for you while you're talking. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna look it up for you. Go ahead.
There's nothing to look at that shit. That whole Buffy the Body shit was mad real.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Go
That shit
ahead.
wasn't nowhere available back then, bro.
When I
You don't know what
find it,
you're talking about.
when I find it, I'm gonna tell you the site to look
You
it up
can
too.
find all you want to, bro. That shit when she was popping booty shots, and BBL was nowhere near around.
It was.
When that bitch retired her little video vixen career, those surgeries became popular like 5, 6, 7 years later. So no, your timeline is completely off, bro. And if you go to the South, my nigga, is plenty of women just built just like Buffy the Body naturally, homie. Naturally. See, I wish I could fucking show you this camera. Hold on 1 second. I'm on the phone, so I can even show you a picture. I can show you the pictures of some real thick women built just like Buffy, bro. You would think that these hoes got a BBL too. I'm like, no, I know that I fuck these hoes in real life, my nigga. Like these hoes is natural. They just built that way. God bless them.
Mm-hmm.
You can see, bro. For the most part, you can see when they have surgery, bro. I don't think that's too far off. So you think what's her name, Melissa Ford? You think she got a BBL too? Because she had a monster body too.
Melissa, what you talking about? The one that was on Joe Button's podcast?
Yeah, she old now. They all old now. All this video visiting got to be around 50s.
She's old and she's a misandrist too. She hate men. She hate niggas. I don't. I think if she had it, she had it removed because her butt was bigger in her youth, so she could have had it removed.
Family, trust me, bro. If you go to Florida, North Carolina, I remember going to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, New Orleans, Texas. It's very easy for you to come across women that are built like Buffy the Body, bro. Naturally, bro. I seen it with my own eyes, bro. Most people, and the thing is that yeah, man is all messed up. Most women don't got a BBL anyway. That's an extremely small group of women. Most women can even afford it to begin with.
Bro, they go to countries that's it's cheap. They go to get a BBL for like 3 bands, 5 bands, 10 bands. You got chicks that going to go to Dominican Republic to get fucking veneers for like 8 bands.
Yes,
This
brother,
is a
but
real
that's not
thing.
the majority of women, bro. The majority of women uh, I got their body real, bro. I'm telling you, me running around the South, bro, I seen plenty of women built like Buffy the Body naturally. It's going to be way more women with beautiful natural bodies than with a BBL, bro. It's not even close. It's not even close.
Okay, I'm saying I live in New York, bro. You used to live here.
And
You was
that's where
born. You
your
was
and
raised
that's
here.
where
I'm telling you.
your
I
view
see
is.
Dominicans. No, no. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can only speak on what I know as far as what my eyes can see. I've been in all 5 boroughs. I've been upstate. I've been in Poughkeepsie. I've been to Albany. I've been to Philly. I've been in mad different states in the tri-state area. Right. I could tell when a chick got a BBL. I see women that's 60 years old with a BBL. She's 60 and her ass is fake.
Bro,
And
but
since
we
I was a
talking
kid, how she
about
had the same ass.
we are
You
talking
think
about a
BBLs is new?
minority of women, bro. Even in New York, yes, me being raised in New York, I've seen a lot of BBL. However, if you compare the entire population of women in New York versus the women of New York with a BBL, that's still going to be an extremely small number, bro.
I'm
That
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing
all
with you. I'm
right.
not disagreeing with
So
you.
the
All I'm
point
saying is
is,
that you can tell
wait,
when you
wait,
see one,
wait.
though.
If you go down south, the BBL culture is less, okay? Because in the south, like goddamn New Orleans, Houston, Dallas, Florida, North Carolina, these women are thick naturally. They be having some crazy ass bodies that are built just like Buffy the body. They are built like Melissa for these women that we know, what we all know that used to be video vixen, but they are built like that naturally. Yes, we got a good number of women that got a BBL, but those are the ones that are popular. But most women don't have a BBL. They just don't. We just get caught up with the ones that are go viral all the time.
But I never said most women did. I just said you could tell the ones that do. That's what I said, bro. I'm with you.
Do you remember? Damn, that woman was so goddamn beautiful to me. Remember Gloria Velez?
Gloria Velez? She a video
She
vixen
was in the
too?
big pimping video.
Hold on, let me look at it real
She
fast.
was dressing all
Gloria
white.
Velez.
Just Google Gloria Velez big pimping shit.
She on White Man Can't Jump, right?
I think she got that's somebody else. I found Gloria Velez actress. She got a big ass tattoo on her right shoulder. Oh, she look crazy right now.
Mom, do
She
you
look wild.
remember? Mom, do you remember Buffy the Body?
Yeah.
Do you think that Buffy the Body had a BBL, bro? Do you think she was
No.
natural?
No, she ain't had no BBL.
She didn't have a BBL, right?
Hell no.
Thank you, bro. The BBL era when Buffy was around way before. And to remind you, back then wasn't BBL. Back then was the ass chats. Then she's make the booty weird, bro. I know women that got that shit though, and I know for a
Blanco.
fact that Buffy the Body didn't have no goddamn booty chats or a BBL.
Bro, if you looked at
Buffy
her,
the Body was like
her
she was just like a Cherokee archetype.
hell
She was one
no.
of them.
Cherokee body is big. She don't got a BBL, but Cherokee ass is bigger than her thighs too. But her ass be jiggling
No,
crazy.
it
Her
don't
body's
look big.
natural.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
natural
Cherokee
just like
body is
Buffy.
natural. It is natural.
So
But
was Buffy. They literally from around the same kind of like generation. They got to be very close on age.
I agree with
Back
that.
then,
I could concur
and
with
this is
that.
where you lose, Wolf. Back then, it wasn't no ass chats or BBL. The ass chats became popular like around
You tweaking
06, 05, around that
because
area,
something
bro.
wasn't popular don't mean it wasn't out. Now you know how long fucking Miser Purpose has been out? For years. It just got popular in the 2000s. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That don't make no
What?
sense. Bro, Mize and
You don't know
Purse
what you're
got
talking about.
popular in the 2000s, like 2000 and 2008 when Future came out. But
Bro,
niggas been using Mize and
the
Purpose. But
ass
I'm just trying
chat,
to tell
and,
you
and this is
because
how I know
something's
you
not
don't know what you're talking about.
popularized doesn't mean it wasn't out.
And this is how I know you don't know what you're talking
BBL that
about.
really like
But
took
as
everything off. That took everything off. It was and I remember seeing it. You remember the Trey Songz Superman video
yeah,
with
that's 2000
Lola
and
Monroe?
what?
5?
Give me
Yeah, maybe 2006 or something like that. That was the first time I seen a BBL for real.
and guess what,
And
man?
it
And guess what? You say 2006,
yeah.
right? At that time, Buffy the Body being retired 5, 6 years ago. Buffy shit run was like late 90s, early 2000s, bro. By 2006, man, the
Yo,
2007, that's when the ass chest was becoming popular.
No, and I
Wolf, if you
just said
think Buffy
because
Wolf,
something got pop. Yeah, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
if you think Buffy the Body had a BBL, bro, you are out of your mind. Like
No,
you
I didn't
don't
say
Exactly.
BBL. No, I said she had ass shots. I said back then they used to
She
put
no,
Botox.
didn't,
They
bro.
bro.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
even worse.
Let me finish. They used to put Botox, which is a natural organic
Oh my god.
liquid, into somebody's face. And I said someone put that shit in their ass,
No, Botox don't make nothing bigger. That's not how that works with
bro. So
Botox.
you don't. So hold on. You sure that's not how it works? So
Yes, bro.
Botox doesn't naturally hold on. So Botox does not naturally lift the skin to where it's more like perky
Never heard
and
of that
like
until today,
No,
bro.
bro.
Never in my
that's
life heard
cap.
that.
That's cap.
You're talking
That's
about a
cap.
filler. You're talking about a filler compound. That's not Botox. Botox isn't a filler.
Botox
No,
make your skin smooth. Last time I checked.
no. Botox strengthens the muscles and the spots you put it. Like, let's say somebody got saggy cheekbones, right? Women will put that shit in their cheekbones to perk them up. So they was doing
What?
that to asses too back then. That's what I'm trying to say.
Brother, if your eyes tell you that Buffy the Body have a BBL, man, bro, now I got to question everything about you at this point, bro.
I
Like, come on.
agree.
We don't
Like,
gotta
come
think the
on,
same.
bro.
That's fine. We don't gotta think the same. I know
Family.
what I see.
First of all, the timeline will disagree with you cold-heartedly, bro. Back then, and ass chats got popular through the strip club, okay? Through the strip club made that shit popular. And then he took like the Kardashian bitch and Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj was like possibly the first hood rap bitch that made the ass chats popular. She was the one that kind of popularized it with the Latina hoes and the black hoes, right? And then Kim Kardashian made it popular pretty much for the white hoes. That's how that went, bro.
Okay, can I read to you? I already found it, but go ahead.
At that time, Buffy the Body Wrong as a video vixen was over 6-7 years prior. So your
Listen,
timeline disagree with you,
it's
bro.
no. You think that it was just popularized then, but it been out because someone wasn't popular by the mean it wasn't out. So I'm reading to
Brother,
you right
I
now.
just told you that
It
ass
says women. It
chats,
says yes, women did do
brother,
Botox
I just
injections in
told
their
you
buttocks.
ass
Hold on, I'm
chats
reading it to
were
you, bro.
popular in the
You're talking
strip
about
club.
popularizing because it doesn't pop. It doesn't mean it wasn't happening, bro. That don't make no sense.
I
That's
just
what I'm trying to explain to you.
specifically told you that ass chats were popular in the strip club circles, bro.
That's not the point. The point. Hold on. Wasn't she a video vixen? Wasn't she doing
Yes.
them naked magazines talking about Buffy the Body? She was doing naked centerfolds for all them hood magazines, right or wrong? Yes or no?
Bro, if you look at her body, everything matched with that woman. Big
Bro,
old titties, big old thighs, and a
let
fat
me
ass,
read it
bro.
to you. It says yes, women. It says yes, women did do injections and Botox in their buttocks, but buttocks is generally not used to add volume or size. Instead, it is used for very specific medical and cosmetic purposes, while illegal substances are often dangerously used for enlargement. So it says this shit is not new. They've been doing it. It's not new. They've been doing it.
That's not the argument, family. You arguing that Buffy the Body had a ass chatting or BBL, which is 100% inaccurate, bro. A man with two good eyes, he don't have to even have to have a 20/20 side dish, bro. A man with two decent eyes will tell you that woman is naturally 100% body wise. I don't know what word did you y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Bro, because we don't agree don't mean I'm crazy. We don't agree. It's fine. That's okay.
Family, bro, you need to travel a little bit more. Go down south, and you will come across with women that are built like that, left and right, going to the fucking bodega, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
Bro,
I got a
nothing.
couple
We
of
just don't agree.
Listen.
It's
It's a
fine.
woman, bro. Well, it's a woman that I hit that we used to we call her Buffy the Body. We call her Buffy. She had the same type of body, natural, thick as hell, bro. Big old thighs, big old ass, small ass waist, bro. Come on, bro. They walk
Okay, can I
around down south, bro. No
Blanco, can I
BBL
read
at
you another
all.
one from not Chat GBT from Gemini? This is on
Oh my
Android.
god! And
No. I'm just
now this AI is your
no.
point of
Because
reference.
you
Oh,
said they just started doing it because of a fad. I'm trying to explain to you they've been doing that before it was popularized. That's what I've been telling you.
that's not
They
the argument. The
go
argument
ahead,
is
Blanco. Go ahead. Bro.
hold on.
Okay, cool. Let me read it real fast. It's gonna be real quick. It's like two sentences. Women have been getting injections in their region and this nether region since the late 1990s for medical reasons. While cosmetic shaping trends and dangerously black market filler understandings exploded the 2010s. So from 1990 to 2010, women have been putting Botox in their ass. But you said they got popularized, so they only started when you said, but it's cool.
Brother, you accuse Buffy the Body with having ass chats and BBL. I don't care when this shit started, brother. I'm telling you, what I was trying to tell you is when it got popularized to the masses was when Nicki Minaj popped out with her fake booty for the Latina and black hoes and Caribbean hoes, and then Nicki Minaj, I mean, what's her name? Kim Kardashian did it for the white hoes. They have ass chats. They talk about their ass chats and hell, Cardi B talk about her ass chats. How she got her ass chats at a motel, bro. I'm talking about you saying that Buffy the Body having ass chats and BBL, which is inaccurate. That's not true at all, bro. At all. The woman body was natural. You can tell Nicki Minaj ass she have butt chats. You can tell Cardi B have butt chats because their body look crazy, my nigga. Every woman that have butt chats back then, their body look crazy as hell. When you look at Buffy, do her body look crazy, my nigga?
No, it looked good, but I could tell by certain aspects of it that some of it was a little, you know what I'm saying, a little fluffy. And it was like she had a great body, great body. I'm not saying she didn't have. I'm just saying.
You see, let me Google it. Let me Buffy the body pictures. I haven't seen that woman in such a long time.
She got so much money, she scrubbed herself off the internet. When I looked her up, I only seen one picture. That's crazy.
No, all I had to do is go look at the videos. She was in a lot of videos, so you cannot scrub those out of the internet. Let me go to YouTube. For the body videos. I think she was on the Outcast video. I like the way you move. I think that's a.
Yes, she was in that video. Yes, with CB Brown, she was in that video. Yeah.
That woman body was crazy, man. Hell, even Tony Yayo talking about on Black talking about they asking her body if she had a BBL. Let me see what the nigga said. Let me go mute real quick.
You're still there?
Yeah. I'm here, but I'm waiting for Blanca to find what she was looking for.
All right, but I guess I'm gonna close this joint out. I appreciate y'all pulling up.
All right, man. Have a good one, bro.
All right, y'all too.